Hey, good morning, you guys. We're not supposed to be starting for another 10 minutes, but apparently the jury has a question. We are in hour 18 of the jury deliberation. Hello, guys. They has a question. So I was like, well, I got 10 minutes. Let me just go ahead and jump on in. How are you guys? How are you? Hey, QB. Yes. Thumbs up. Please and thank you. Hey, Spins. Hey, Sherry and Gail. Hi, guys. Hey, Ureli. Yeah, I was like, okay, there's a jury question. Let's see. Maybe that will give us an indication of where this jury is. I don't know. Um, Keeping an eye on Twitter too. Hi, hi, hi. What's going on with Margaret? What'd she say? What, Margaret? She says, morning all. Don't like doing this, but this is my safe space. Throw a few prayers my way. Work schmirk laid me off last night. Oh my gosh. Wow, Margaret. I'm sorry, babe. That sucks. That sucks. Mm. Ureli said I might lose it if we don't get a verdict today. I know, right? I did read, they said that the jurors were like dressed up today. They say that that's usually a sign um that they're going to deliver a verdict, but who knows, right? I'm sorry, Margaret. Oh, yeah, and you won't believe how I found out. They sent an email out and I was mistakenly on it. Oh my god. Hey, Morgana. Yeah, that's the no, that's like ugh. You will be fine. You will absolutely be fine. You get to spend more time with us. So there's that. I'm only saying that to, you know, kind of take the sting out a little bit, but I know that probably makes the sting even worse. Gail said someone was saying there was a bigger police presence today. I don't know if it's true or not. Yeah, I don't know either. I don't know either. Now you have more time to diamond paint, right? Hey, Brenda. Hi. Hi, hi, hi. Um, there's been there has been threats have been going on back and forth. Mm. Yes, happy early birthday to Miss Morgana. We're going to celebrate Morgana today. I'm excited. Hey, Steph. Hi, Steph. Hi, hi. Oh my goodness, you guys. Okay, I have to mute myself and hop out for just a quick second. Um cuz I try to get myself a fresh cup of coffee before I start the stream and get kids settled and all that kind of stuff and because they popped in with a question, I was like, not quite ready yet." Cuz I was fully planning on going live at noon. So, I mean, it was only 10 minutes early, but still 10 minutes is a long time in the grand scheme of things when you have a routine. So, let me go do those routiny things and I'll be right back. So, you guys just chat amongst yourselves and I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Okay, I'm back. What is the holdup with the question? Hey, Kel, good to see you. Good to see you, ma'am. Hmm. I'm tired. I'm tired. Mm. So I did get in the pool yesterday after I got off the computer, and it was magnificent. It was magnificent. The question is, how long are Aunt Bev's bangs? Oh, they're very long. They are very long. She needs the fringe trimmed. I saw somebody tweet or a comment, maybe it was a comment, I can't remember. And they said, if you would have asked me 3 years ago if I would be, that one day I would be staring at a ceiling fan nonstop for 3 days, I'd say you're crazy. And now that's what I've been doing, staring at a ceiling fan for 3 days. Oh, and then somebody else said, I'd rather be doing sidebars than waiting on this verdict. Hoss Long or Aunt Bev's bangs? You should still be in bed, Margaret. Don't care. Day one of unemployment. I'm being lazy. Kel, you have to admit, everyone looks up to that fan. Mm. That's funny. It's been 84 years. Coffee, coffee, coffee. Yeah. Hmm. You spin me right round, baby, right round. Like a record, baby, round, 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 round. Mm-mm-mm, mm-mm-mm-mm. The fan has a Twitter account. It should. Chloe has one, the dog. Chloe has one. I think someone said, which was horrible, it was awful. They said Jen McCabe's tooth has a Twitter account. Oh my God. Gail. Oh, I didn't pay it. So you could save 36 cents for the fart premium package. Yes. Only if you're a Prime member. Oh, we have audio.
You are unmuted.
Thank you. See the court session.
We're back on the record on 22-117, the Commonwealth versus Karen Reed.
Okay. All right. So, counsel, you're aware of our note from the jury. Dear Judge Cannoni, I am writing to inform you on behalf of the jury that despite our exhaustive review of the evidence and our diligent consideration of all disputed evidence, we have been unable to reach a unanimous verdict.
Oh my
signed by the
God.
foreperson. So I want to hear from counsel
Oh my God.
your view on whether there has been due and thorough deliberation. So let's
Oh
start
my
with the Commonwealth.
God.
My answer would be no, Your Honor. This simply hasn't been sufficient time yet.
And what does the defense say?
We believe that there has been sufficient.
All right, so I'll hear from both of you in more detail. Mr. Lally, I will hear you.
Your Honor, the jury received this case just earlier this week. They've had slightly shortened days, and I'm not in any way, shape, or form suggesting that they haven't conducted their due diligence in regard to their deliberative process, but I would submit that it is far, far, far too early in their deliberative process to even consider giving them any kind of Tui Rodriguez instruction or anything close to that. Furthermore, what the note doesn't really indicate affirmatively that they can't come to a conclusion. It just says that they haven't come to a conclusion through their deliberative process at this time. They're not even asking for one, is what I would say.
All right, thank you. Ms. Giannetti, I'll hear you.
Your Honor, I would disagree with Mr. Lally's characterization of the note. The word exhaustive is the word
He did say
I think that's
exhaustive.
operative here. They're communicating to the court that they've exhausted all manner of compromise, all manner of persuasion,
Jim.
and they're at an impasse. This is a case where the jury has the legal instructions. They've only really asked one question, which was to try to get a report that they were not allowed to get. And I think the message has been received that the evidence is closed. They won't get anything more. They've been working essentially nonstop over the last 3-4 days. We're approaching the weekend. They didn't come back with this at 3 o'clock or 4 o'clock. They're at 12 o'clock and they have nowhere to turn. So our position is the jury should be read the Tui Rodriguez model instruction and go from there.
Okay. All right, so you all know that it is within my discretion, I decide. So a case that has been, it's a long case. This is our 4th day of deliberations, but Tuesday was a short afternoon, maybe 2.5 hours. Wednesday, they left early because of an appointment. Yesterday was also shortened a little bit, and this note arrived with less than 3 hours of deliberations today. So the length of the trial, the length of the deliberations, I know the case we heard from 74 witnesses. There are 657 exhibits, very complex issues in this case. I'm not prepared to find that there have been due and thorough deliberations at this point. So I am going to send them back out. We'll bring them in and we'll do that now.
Wow. 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 Oh, I'm sure, Brenda. That's probably why they use the word exhausted. That was their way of telling her, we don't want to come back in here because we're not going to come to a decision.
rise to the court, please. Your central.
Bev's bangs. She's looking at him like she's disappointed. I'd love to know the split too, what the split is.
Right. So, jurors, I'm in receipt of your note. I am writing to inform you on behalf of the jury that despite our exhaustive review of the evidence and our diligent consideration of all disputed evidence, we have been unable to reach a unanimous verdict signed by your foreperson. We all know how hard you've been working. Lunch will be arriving shortly. When it comes, I'd ask you to clear your heads, have lunch, and begin your deliberations again. So, or continue your deliberations. All right. So I'm sending you back out.
All rise to the court, please. Follow me, please.
So what bothers me though about that is, I mean, don't get me wrong, they need the
Thank you. Be seated for the still session.
All right. So the note has been marked for identification, and we'll see you all either at 3:30 or when you get a phone call.
Good. All right.
jeez. Here comes the stealing van back. So what I was gonna say is that
You are muted.
hey Chaloon. Hi. Kel said all I want for Morgana's birthday is a verdict.
Hey
right?
there, Karen Reed, trial watchers. You know what a lot of the trials.
So I think what I want to say is that they're in 18 hours, right? And I know it's been a long case, and I would have sent them back too. The thing is that the jurors that are holding out, after 18 hours, they've been through everything. Their minds are made up. They're if they do change their minds, then I feel like it's a forced decision. Like they're forced to agree with the the majority. And I like the way Bev came off with that was basically the way I would have taken it if I would have been the jurors that are split in the minority group of them. I would have felt like Bev was saying, eat your lunch, get a full belly, and deliberate some more. I'm sending you back. I would have taken that as a minority that, she's telling me you need to go in there and make a decision. And the decision you need to make is the one that everybody else is saying you need to make. And I don't like that. Yeah, I don't know why 3:30. I mean, it's supposed to be 4:30. Right. Or for the majority to go hard on the minority, right, Kel? But that I just don't like that. Because after 18 hours, what else can be said to change their mind? It's not like they're going to have a light bulb moment and go, "Oh, you know what? You're right." this did happen this way, or it didn't happen that way, or so and so did say that. It's not, I'm not buying that. I think if they come to a decision, it's been a forced vote, but that's just my opinion. And I'm not saying that it should be that way in every case. If you go back and you spend an hour deliberating, no, that's not enough time. You haven't even had enough time to go through the evidence again. Yeah, they've got 600 and some pieces of evidence, but they've had 18 hours of going through and looking and watching and reading and as far as the questions go, this was their third question. The first question was, can we leave at 4:30 or 4 o'clock? And that was not even had anything to do with the case. That was just, can we leave early today? Because somebody's got someplace they got to be. The only question that was in regards to the trial was when they asked for the cert report. And Bev was like, we don't have nothing to give you. You've got everything you need. Bye. And then now we thought this was a question, but no, it was them saying we have, you know, exactly, QB. Twitter is saying that that was the worst Allen charge ever. So whenever you do that, you're supposed to ask them, do you feel like you have, you know, do you feel, I don't know exactly what the questions are, but they usually ask several questions. Do you feel like you have exhausted every avenue? There's no changing your minds. You've looked at everything. You've been through everything. You've discussed this and that and yet, and if do you still feel like, and then you allow the jury to say that. If they've said in that note, we've exhausted our efforts, then that's exactly why Lally was like, or not Lally, sorry, I'm so sorry, Ianetti. That is exactly why um that's exactly why I'm sorry, I was reading the chat. That's exactly why Yannetti was like, yeah, we feel like they've had enough time. Because in his mind, they're not going to try her again. And, I don't know. QB said, I wish she would have explained that better too, because it sounds like they're not going to give them the information. But the fact is, it wasn't an evidence that was the worst. Let me go back and look because I missed a lot of the comments. Because that's when she wants to leave. The judge dictates how long they deliberate. Well, usually the judge will let the jury decide how long they want to deliberate. Spence says that's what I think. I mean, honestly, if they come back with a decision today after that, I feel like it was forced. Kel said, unless they all agree she's guilty and they can't agree on the lesser charge. That's a possibility, but Morgana said, yeah, she sounds like a peed off parent saying, go back to your room and think about what you've done. Exactly. Steph says they want a conviction. They don't want to do this again. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, have your lunch and finish your homework, right? And Miss King says she didn't give the Allen charge yet. But I think that's basically what that was. That's basically what that was. Because if they come back again, I don't see her giving the Allen charge then. That was basically it. Right, she didn't give a true one, but she should have. That's what I'm saying. She should have done that. When they've said, if they would have come back with the note saying, "You know what? We're having a hard time coming to a unanimous decision," then she could have said, "Go back. Have your lunch and then go back." And then if they come back a couple hours later or at the end of today and we're like, "We've exhausted," like with the letter that they just gave her, "We've exhausted our efforts, blah, blah, blah." Then she should have given the Allen like a an appropriate Allen charge. Hi, baby. Here you go. It's a star. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I got to take this to her. She's a little bit bossy this morning. She's a little bit bossy. Uh, Spin says, "I have a question. What is the cert report and why did the jury want that?" QB says cert report is from the special team that investigated the crime scene for evidence. The jury probably wanted it to review exactly what they found. Steph said the team that took pictures and didn't measure a dang thing. Yeah. They're the ones that was like, well, it was near the fire hydrant. It was in the vicinity of, and Yannetti or Jackson was like, well, your version of near and my version of near are two different things. You didn't measure it. They were in close proximity to one another. Okay. Okay. Margaret's getting coffee. Uh um It's not the official Allen charge. Lally said he didn't want the Allen charge yet, and she agreed with him and just told them to try some more. Right, that's basically what she did. That's what she did. And I would have agreed with that had their note not been pretty hardcore and had it not been 18 hours worth of deliberation, in my opinion. Like I said, if they would have come out after just 2 or 3, 4 hours, then I would have said for sure, Lally, no. And if they would have said, we're having a hard time coming to a unanimous vote after 3 or 4 hours. And then if she were to say, do you want me to give the Allen charge? I would have agreed with Lally for saying no then. But after 18 hours and them saying we've exhausted our whatever, I think it would have been appropriate to have given the Allen charge at that point, but that's just my personal opinion. That's only because when the jury says we've exhausted it, whether they're saying that because they truly have, or they're saying it because they know that they're flat not going to come to a unanimous vote and they're done deliberating, then, that's kind of like you kind of have to trust the jury that you have selected for this trial. Ay, ay, ay. QB said, y'all have to remember we've seen everything multiple times. They saw and heard stuff once. They need to review it. But when they say they're done, that's it. Hold on. I need to hit the
As we cover, remind me.
live button on here just to make sure. And they're getting ready to go into their 19th hour too. I mean, Steph said right after lunch they're going to send another note. Hopelessly deadlocked. Did they use the words hopelessly deadlocked? I don't remember, but the cert report was not in evidence. They can't have anything that wasn't in evidence. Maybe if Bev wasn't the one who chose the foreperson, we wouldn't be here right now, right? Right. Steph said, I want Jenny to show everyone the cert report I sent her. Can you send it to me on Discord instead of via text? Because, hold on a minute. Let me. Because I can't open up my. And if you did do that, I missed it in Discord. It was pretty accurate. Yeah. I agree. But as Bev said, she makes the decision. She does. She's the judge. I know. Right, QB. The other thing is she didn't even explain that one instruction well that said if they're stuck between two options, then it's not guilty because there's reasonable doubt. Allen charges basically say that they need to go back one more time and make an effort to come to a conclusion and a verdict. In Massachusetts, I don't know how to pronounce that, TUI, but it's the same thing. So, but they do it in a way where it's like, I mean, I've seen different judges do it different ways. Sometimes they'll read them like their own bullet points. Like if, I can't think of an example off the top of my head, but basically it's just the judge telling them or asking them questions. And sometimes they'll even ask them individually, or she'll ask the foreperson and the foreperson will answer, and then everybody will shake their head in agreement or raise their hand if they disagree or whatever. But it's basically just asking them if they're okay and if they see any point in going back and discussing it more. Or are you hopelessly deadlocked? Okay, thank you, Steph. I'll go look at it. I'll go open it. Gail said, wasn't her last big trial a hung jury? Maybe that's on her mind also. I don't know. It's an actual instruction, not go eat your lunch and come to a decision. And then gives them the look, that like parent look of, if you act up when we go into this grocery store, you're going to regret it when we leave here, with their teeth all gritted together, you know. Okay, let me go over here. And all right, here. I have to open it in a browser and then I can share this tab. Okay. So this is what Steph sent yesterday. It says breaking news. The CERT report has been located and given to the jury. And it says here, official report. And it's on a little notepad, you know, it says notes right here. CERT team, in parentheses, best team ever. And then there's a check here, little box. I think that's what that's supposed to be, is like a check box. I can't tell what that is for sure, but it says she's guilty. Okay. She's guilty, okay? And then down here on the bottom it says we found stuff. Oh, I thought it was pretty cute. Mm. Mm. Morgana says, so do you think that was an actual TUI charge or not? Mm, no, Morgana, but it should have been. Morgana says, so if they come back later, she can send them back again or not? Yeah, I think she can. Um, but she will. She would have to give them the official, like, because you can't keep doing that, you know? You have to give the actual charge um, to send them back that one more time. And even at that, there's times whenever they give that charge and then they're like, yeah, no, we're, there's no way. You know, I'm seeing it a few times. Um, I'm confused. Am I not saying it right? Because I don't know how to pronounce it. I've never heard it been called that before. Gil says, quit saying it. However you say it, quit saying it. All right, let me go back over here and share this back. Oh, gross, Gail. No, 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 no. Thank you. Steph says, I'm eating a cantina chicken bowl from Taco Bell and then wonder why I'm always on the pot. Mhm. That's so funny. Ooh, I'm getting some tweets here well, they've been here for a little bit and I've just missed it. Kathy Russin, this was 30 minutes ago. Jury indicates they're unable to reach a unanimous verdict. Prior to parties are taking, hold on, what did it say? Talking out next steps. And then Kathy Russin says, the judge will bring the jury in and read them an instruction that in some states is referred to as an Allen charge or dynamite charge. Massachusetts has a different version. The instruction encourages the jury to go back and continue deliberating. And then she says, that was the strangest Allen type charge I've ever heard. We all know how hard you've been working. Lunch will be arriving shortly. When it comes, I'd ask you to clear heads, have lunch, and begin your deliberations again. I'm sending you back. I want Taco Bell too, right? Mm-mm. Hold on, I'm still reading some of these. Someone says it wasn't an Allen charge, though, right? She said she wasn't even going to read them the hung jury instruction. She thinks it's too soon for that. She just told them to go back and try again. And then Kathy Russin said, correct, but I've never heard a judge do that. And then someone says, so when exactly does it become a hung jury if they can't all agree? Or are they going to be forced to come to an agreement? And then Kathy Russin says, a jury cannot be forced to agree. If they send another note still indicating that they're hung, she'll confer with the attorneys and decide at that point if she'll give them the Allen charge, which will encourage them to continue, or she should call a mistrial. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Taco Bell, we give you the runs for your money, right? The Cantina Bowl is bomb with the pico and purple cabbage. This Cantina Bowl slaps as hard as Jenny. So good you want to slap your mama. Mm. All right. Not my mama, but maybe Matt's. She's in town after all. Lord, Lord, Lord. QB said I can explain it, but I'm having a hard time typing. Ma'am, do you want me to put the Hold on a minute. I need to put the link in the chat. Anyway, hold on a second so that we can begin celebrating Morgana and her birthday tomorrow. Kelson, if it's a hung jury and the prosecution decides not to take her to trial again, do they have to drop the charges or will this be hanging over her head? So I think it'll be hanging over her head. Not my mama, but maybe Matt. She's in town after all. Oh, that's true. She is, right? Gail said, I feel like I would move far away from these people after this. I think they would make her life miserable. With an wait. So with a mistrial, will those cops remember all of their lies? Will the prosecution be able to use the statements of this trial? It's a mistrial, which means she's basically not guilty. That's how they can try her again. Otherwise, it would be double jeopardy, right? Yep. Hold on, let me put this link in the chat for you guys. Morgana, ma'am, come on up if you're able to at the moment. QB, come up and do some explaining for us. QB, you got some explaining to do. I'm kidding. You don't have explaining to do, but trying to remember. Do you guys remember? Is there lunch at 12 or 1? Do they have their lunch from 12 to 1? Yeah, they do have it from 1 to 2. That's right. That's right. Never mind. I got confused for a minute. They have their lunch from 1 to 2. And then, so it's getting ready to be 1 o'clock. Hey, Nico 66. Hi and welcome. So they'll have their lunch from 1 to 2. And then I would say, they'll probably around 3:30. I thought she said their lunch was there already. Oh, maybe it did. Maybe it was. So then I'd say what their lunch would be from like 12:30 to 1:30. Just trying to gauge because I'm just wondering if they come back in there at 3:30, let's just say the end of the day. Lunch is still from 1 to 2. That she said a rule that they can't ask any questions or come to a verdict during that time. Okay. I'm just thinking if she said their lunch was already there 30 minutes ago, that, depending on what it is, if it was like a hot lunch, I'm sure she wouldn't want to let it get cold on them. You know what I mean? And make them wait till 1 o'clock. Who knows though? It's probably a sandwich and chips and pasta salad. Who knows? They got Qdoba for lunch, right? Or Jimmy John's. Um, D&E pizza. No. No. Clam chowder and lobster rolls, bologna sandwich, and a bag of chips. Pizza is always an easy choice for people for the lunchy lunch crowd, right? Maybe they're having a nice stromboli. We had this local place years and years and years ago. They had the best stromboli. Oh my God, it was so good. And my cousin and I, we would go to the movies on the weekends back when, that was the cool thing to do. And right near the movie theater was this local pizza place, and we would go there like every weekend after the movie or before the movie. And we would always get they had like the best stromboli. Jam sandwich, 2 pieces of bread jam together. That camera's moving an awful lot. Maybe just bread and water today, right? She's like, y'all gonna eat bread and water today. That's all you're gonna get till you come to a decision. Don't make me get the wire hangers out. All right, Morgana and QB, you guys coming up? Oh, excuse me. Are y'all coming up? Come on down. The price is right. Do 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 do. Kayleen says, "Hey Jenny, put up the poll so I can vote no." Oh, okay, Morgana. Morgana's having her birthday poo. Oh, there's QB. Not the wire hangers. Hey, ma'am.
Hey,
How are you today?
I'm all right. How are you doing?
I'm doing all right. Doing all right. I'm a little bit anxious, and I always get really anxious. And like, I don't know. I get really anxious during verdict time.
Yeah, I
But
get that. I get that. Um, I wasn't sure. I thought you read the answer or whatever from online, so I wasn't sure if you still wanted me to come up or not.
well, yeah.
Okay.
What answer, though? Are we still talking about the Allen charge?
Yeah, Tui.
Tui, okay.
It depends on the state and what case mandated it. So everything, everything is named by the person, the case that it applies to. So like Miranda, that was
Right,
actually a case, right? And
right.
so Tui is a case, Allen was a case, and it just depends on where they are. That it's basically the same thing.
Mhm.
But I agree with you in that, I mean, I know Lollipop said, no, don't give it because it hasn't been long enough. But if a jury comes back and says they have exhaustively discussed this, hey, Kayleen, um, and they're done, then you give them the TUI and you call it. You don't admonish them and tell them, okay, I got your lunch and I want you to go back. Like she didn't even give them an option. I mean, she's given them so many options. They're deciding what their hours are. And I understand that judges a lot of times will allow the juries to dictate. But that's usually if they're going to go late at night or if they want to go over the weekend or whatever. When you have it like this, okay, where it's like they're going till 3:30.
Mhm.
No, no. Now, the one day that somebody had something, cool. They had a long-standing thing, I get it. Every other day, y'all need to be going full court hours.
Right.
And she can dictate that, but she wants to be their friend. She's been like that the whole entire trial. Hi, she's a total jerk to everybody else,
Mhm.
but when she talks to them, she leans in and she's like, "Hey, how are y'all doing? Were you able to follow my instructions? Thank you so much for your patience. And we're sorry we're taking so long to do these things. These are court things.
Mhm.
That court things, that's what we do in court. We do court things. They take time.
Right.
So, but yeah, that's just I don't know. I just there's been so much corruption in this case, and I feel like she could have, if she wanted to, she could have done, better. She could have done better, especially with the jury instructions. Like, it would have been so simple for her to, and honestly, I think Jackson should have said more about it in his closing. If the possibility exists that one of two things could have happened, that is literally reasonable doubt.
Mm.
That's it. You're done. And I mean, I'm frustrated because there's no evidence whatsoever that he was hit by that car. If you take that out of it, none of the charges fit.
Right, right.
None of them. They all have a vehicular, component. So if you take out that he was hit, that's it.
Yep.
You're done. And so I don't get it. And then so then I start thinking, you know, okay, who's on the jury that's from Canton? Who's on the jury that knows the McAlberts? Who's on the jury that they got to? I mean, I don't know. Don't get me wrong. A trial that takes 8 weeks, 18 hours really isn't a long time.
Right.
And that's why I was saying, we have to keep in mind, we've been watching this for, you know, 8 weeks. Okay. And 31 days. And we've seen everything. We've watched, you and Bob and Lori, and um, uh, Emily, and I mean, we've watched it. Oh, and Vinny, and we've watched it over and over and over and over again. So we've seen all this stuff. They heard it one time, and that was it. They can't get they can't get a transcript.
Right.
Um, and the cert report. The reason why they can't have the cert report was never entered into evidence. So if it's not entered into evidence, they cannot have it.
Right.
A reason why it wasn't entered into evidence, if I remember correctly, was because there was a motion in Lemonade and Bev said no. But
Hmm.
but if yeah, so that is why. And Nicole, Nico, is it Nico? I'm looking from across the room. You're exactly right. Or who is afraid of retaliation? Because a lot of these people live in Canton. A lot of these people live in Dedham. You know, and everybody's been, you know, I'm not gonna say nothing, but I've been saying it from jump. Those people are like a mob. Okay? It's a powerful family and they're like a mob. And you know, you might want to throw up my disclaimer. I don't know. But they get to people. And the fact that the people at the my brain's not working. It's not a town council, but at the meeting the other night, the select board, the other night, we're saying this town is run by the McAlberts. We need help. We need the FBI. We need the DOJ. We need new leadership in this town. Tells me that that's exactly what it is.
Mm.
And the fact that they were not there the whole entire time. Okay. And the day that they do closing arguments, all the McAlberts, including Colin, are sitting there for what? For what? Intimidation? I don't know. They weren't there for support because they didn't lean in and pat nobody, hug nobody, nothing. So I don't know. That's just my personal opinion. That's QB's opinion, and I'm irritable. So
Well, for one thing, though, I'd say that they probably have a whole, you know, I don't know if she ever said not to display any sort of emotional whatever in the
well, I mean,
gallery,
she normally
but
does. Wait a
still.
minute. She normally does in her cases, her previous cases, she has. But then you have uh Peggy crying, which is absolutely understandable. Okay. But you have her raising her arms and flipping Jackson off and doing all the things. That's not a display of emotion. She didn't say nothing to them. So I don't see it. I don't see it. There's been all sorts of stuff that's gone on.
Yeah.
The police presence, word on the crime streets. I don't know if it's true or not, but the way that Karen Reed was walked out yesterday makes me think that it is. There were some threats to Karen and her well-being.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
saw
know
that.
if y'all saw how they walked her out, but they literally had like 5 big brawny guys with their arms on each other's shoulders, and she was in the middle of them.
Yeah.
And again, I don't know if it's true or not, but on the flip side, the thing that happened in court yesterday was that somebody supposedly from the Free Karen Reed camp was harassing the O'Keefe family and their children and taking pictures, and they were wearing pink, and you know, I don't know, and none of it's been confirmed. None of it's been confirmed. And then there was another thing that said that they blocked somebody in. It was a person wearing a pink shirt, and that either the O'Keefes or the McAlberts blocked them in. And it's just been a whole thing going back and forth, and it's ridiculous. None
Mhm.
of them on either side should be acting like this.
Right.
None of them. And the people that are online that are spewing the the BS, okay, and not confirming stuff. That's why I always say, I'm like, it's not confirmed. It is not confirmed. Now that I don't know, have you seen the video with Jackson and Karen Reed?
Yeah.
Okay. So since this morning, I've been looking into it. here's my thing. One, you can have, first and foremost, Jackson didn't get where he is today by being stupid. Okay. So even if they are, which I'm not saying they are, there's been rumors, even if there were something, okay, he's not that dumb.
Right.
Second of all, everybody's like, oh, that's, ethically and morally. Actually, there's nothing by law that says that they cannot do that. The only thing that it can affect is if she's found guilty and if something went down between them. And I'm not saying anything's going on between them. I'm just trying to touch all the points. So the people that are out there saying all those things are wrong. But most importantly, the word on the crime streets was that it was a live photo. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So you know how on your iPhone you press live and you take the photo and it like does like a little clip,
Right.
like a
Like a
video clip?
5-second clip or
Right.
something.
Well, when I was looking at it this morning, because I've been talking to Shiraz, because you can't really get anybody's attention. So I was like, oh, I have Shiraz's phone number. Let me text her. And I told her, I was like, it screams AI to me. It's all choppy. The hands are wrong. It jumps around. It's not fluid like a regular live picture is. And I
Mm-hmm.
said, there's tons of apps. They're called AI swaps that you can swap people. You can swap their faces. You can take a still picture of yourself and make you sing to a certain song.
Mm-hmm.
It's all AI. And I was like, I'm telling you, it's probably an AI swap. Then I watched it again, and at the very end of the video, it says CapCut.
Mm.
You know what CapCut is? I know
Yeah.
you know what
It's an
CapCut is.
editing. It's an
It's an
editing
editing. Yes,
program.
it's an editing program. Why would you need an editor for a live photo?
Right.
There's no need for it. So I call
Miss
BS.
King, the video, it's a live photo. It's actually a photo, but
Right, but it's got movement because it's
it's got
live.
movement to it because it's like a very short 5-second video clip of it, but it's basically just a short video that appears to be Karen Reed and Alan Jackson and other people outside at nighttime
They were
outside
at a
of a
restaurant.
restaurant. And it looks like he's standing behind her and he kind of comes up behind her and like wraps his arms around her and hugs her up. And it looks sort of, intimate, flirty, but I don't know well, for one thing, it's not confirmed that it was even them. And for two, um, even if it is them, we don't know the context of what that was.
There was
I mean,
some talk that okay, so there was a picture being taken and it did look like possibly Yannetti was in the picture along with maybe the Microdots guy. I don't know if you know who Microdots is, but Microdots is the one that did all their reenactments and stuff. And
there
all their video
I did see a picture of all
there
of
yes,
Elizabeth Little, the Tiny
yes.
Table Man, Yannetti,
Yes.
Alan Jackson, and her, Karen Reed, all being seen having lunch or dinner
Yeah, yeah.
together.
So that was like at the same time. So there was a picture being taken, supposedly, there was a picture being taken of Microdots and Tiny Table Guy and Yannetti and Eliza. Okay. I think that's who it was. I don't know for sure, but you can only see the left hand wrist of one of the people, and it looks like Yannetti's uh thing that he has on his wrist, either his big watch band or a big wristband, whatever he wears, that thing he wears on his wrist. And so someone was saying that she was trying to run to go get into the photo, and he grabbed her because they were going to take like the photo, and he grabbed her to hold her back. And I could see that. But I don't think it's them. I don't think it's them at all.
The only
Um,
thing that made me even consider that it was them and not like an AI thing is because they had the same clothes on that they had on in that photo of all of them together.
that's easy. The way that it's so choppy, Miss King, you can, if you have Twitter, you can go on Twitter, find the people that hate Karen Reed, and it's all over the place. I think I think like Sleuthy hasn't reposted. A lot of people aren't reposting it because it's
I
crap.
don't wanna
But
share it here just
yeah,
because I don't wanna continue the
exactly.
I don't wanna share if it's not real, I don't wanna continue on and perpetuate or whatever you wanna say,
I don't know. The thing that gets
fiasco.
me is the jumpiness of it. It's not fluid. There's a couple times if you stop it and you like screen grab, the hand looks like it has like 6 fingers, which is a absolutely positively sure sign that it's AI, because AI apparently doesn't know how to do hands.
Mm,
Um,
that's
and I
true, I've
mean, you
seen
see
that
it
and
if you see diamond art that AI has done.
yeah.
You're like, "Where'd that extra finger come from, bro? What
Exactly,
what is
exactly. I've
that?"
seen that before,
Yeah, there's some
hardcore seen it before and
yeah,
been like, "Yeah, that's AI art,"
that's
which
AI.
whatever,
So,
I mean, but
well, we don't need to get into that whole discussion,
no, no.
but yeah, but anyways, I at the end of the day, there's a couple things that seal it for me. Okay, first and foremost, Alan Jackson is not stupid, and there I cannot see it if it was him and it was something that he was grabbing her to pull her back or whatever. Why not dispel the rumors?
Right.
Okay, if it is him, because they're nasty, and it's on both sides, Lauren. It's on both sides. It's the extremes of both sides. The extreme hang Karen Reed, the extreme free Karen Reed. They're nasty. Like I don't know that they weren't out there messing with O'Keefe's children and taking pictures. I don't know. There's no proof that it is, but there's no proof that it isn't. And if
Oh,
that's the
Morgana's
case,
here, the birthday girl is here.
hey Morgana,
Hey,
Hey,
hey.
happy
happy
birthday
birthday
tomorrow.
to
Thank you.
you.
Oh my gosh.
How are you, early birthday girl?
I'm doing good.
Doing
I'm
good.
just running at my mouth and I'm irritable today, so I'm probably I triple questioned it whether I should come up or not.
You
But
should
Aw.
always come up. It's
you
good.
should always come up. Yeah, yesterday kind of messed me up a little bit. So um
Yeah, I
I'm
bet.
sorry you had to I feel bad. I felt bad
it's
because
okay. I know y'all it's okay, but that would be something I would do. I'd be like, y'all, I almost passed out. But no,
right, that's
it
exactly
was
how I took it. And
Yeah.
then when you were like, and then the passing out thing, so I was gone longer, and then I was like, wait, wait, what?
wait,
You mean
what?
you really almost passed out?
Yeah, yeah,
I
it was
say that all the time. Like, I almost passed straight out.
right,
Me
and so
too. Me too.
I wasn't upset or anything. I felt bad because it's hard for me to type, and then it's hard for me to voice the text, and I get irritated when she does stuff like the fax thing is funny. Like from now on, I'm probably going to say fax, FAX, because who is using a fax machine, Siri? Come on now. If I say fax, I mean fax, ma'am, and I even go
Facts is
fax,
facts.
fax. She don't get it. She don't get it.
And
But
that's what I
that's
was saying last night in my video, that stream. I was like, facts.
fact. So the thing is that she
Hey, y'all
what?
in chat. I said, hey, y'all in chat.
Oh, the thing is that like that thing that Spence was talking about was that I sent her a message and I was like, why would I say fax? There's not even a fax. People don't even use faxes. And and she used FAX. And then I was like, I meant fax. No, wait. I said, why would I say a fax, like a fax machine? And she used FACTS. And then I said, I meant fax, Siri. And she did FAX. And I'm like, are you freaking kidding me right now? And so, yeah, it was a whole thing. It was a
Oh,
whole
that's so funny.
thing. But, so yeah, but it was a whole thing yesterday, but I'm okay. I'm hurting today a little bit, and I'm still a little off. But I'll be fine. It was just a vagal response, and I wanted to give them something to do, so I tried to pass out.
Let me make today
Um,
a little bit more
And
exciting.
poor
than normal.
Devin. So Tyler and Devin are my two PTs. Okay. And so first of all, Tyler did come up to me yesterday and was like, what happened with your case? What happened with your case? I was like, bro, they're still out. And he's like, seriously? And I'm like, right. And but Devin, I told Devin when I got there, I said, I've been a little sore the last couple of days. And she's like, okay, well, we'll take it easy. And there's this one spot where all three places that they did stuff to, it catches and it's enough to make you sick. It's bad. Like it's real bad. And so I told her, I was like, look, I want you to stretch it. I want you to do it because my bicep is real tender. Like I swear to y'all, they unhooked my bicep. They ran around the OR with it a couple times. They came back and they put it back. Like they stretched that thing out. And so she was doing it and everything was fine. I was laying on my back, which I have not been able to do, but that's how they put you on the table and they put you like a pillow underneath you or whatever. So she's doing all the things and my hand, it's involuntary, but my arm starts to shake like when it hurts. And I told her, I'm like, I'm okay. If I tell you I'm not okay, I'll tell you I'm not okay. Otherwise, just keep stretching it. So she was feeling bad because my arm was just like shaking, right? But what happened is when they went to get me up off the table, she will hand me my arm back because I still have to control my arm. I don't have like total control of it. And so she'll hand me my arm. And when she did it, the way that she put my arm back towards my body, it hit those three spots and it locked up. But then they couldn't get me off the table because it's hard to get up because you don't have.
Right.
It's like a turtle. I sent y'all the turtle, right? That's what I feel like. So Tyler ran over and was like, okay, I'm going to lift you from the back. And I was like, no, get it out of that spot. Like, if you get it out of that spot, I can get myself up. So he ended up pulling my arm like straight up and releasing it. And then I was able to get myself up. Well, when I sat up, I had a vagal response and my blood pressure dropped. And I was like, yo. Hello.
Lights out.
No. And Tyler's like, oh geez. What? She'll hand me my arm is a wild sentence.
Yeah, that doesn't sound.
I guess. But yeah, so it was the whole thing. So it took me a while to be able to get up, and then afterwards I was just like really like shaky, like we were trying to go. I needed to go to the post office, and Jay had to like hold my arm and help me to like walk into the post office. And it was the whole thing. I'm still a little shaky today. I'm still a little, I don't know if you can hear it. You probably can hear it, but I'm still a little messed up. And I hurt, and that bicep hurts. But Tyler, I just want to say, I'm going to say this on the interwebs because I need to. Y'all are going to have to excuse me for a second, but I got to get a little justification for myself. Are you ready? Can I do that, Jenny? Is that okay?
Absolutely.
Because I've been angry since I got hurt, and I need to say this, and then I'll be done with it. So I go to PT yesterday, and they finally. Now I've read my surgical. Y'all know I've read my post-op, right? We know I've read my post-op, so I already know all this stuff, and I've been mad since my surgery because I'm like, I tried to tell y'all that I was hurting.
Right.
And y'all are all like, we've seen worse injury. I don't give two craps if you've seen worse injuries. I'm telling you that I'm in pain. And they, so it was a whole thing. So initially they said it was a partial rotator cuff tear. And I told them when it happened, I said, I swear my shoulder dislocated because it fell and I heard it pop and then it popped back in. And I'm extremely limber. Like they say there's no double jointed, but then the foot doctor called me double jointed. So I don't know, but I'm very loose. Okay. No, Lord, I know y'all are going to go somewhere with that, but my tendons and stuff are loose.
Oh, Steph and Kel are going to have a
Yeah, they're going to have a
Field
heyday.
day.
That's
So,
what she wanted to get out here on the interwebs. She wanted to let everybody know she was loose.
I'm loose. Yeah. So, anyways, I'm trying to make the long story short, but Tyler got my post-op and he was going over it yesterday, and I was with Devin, and across the whole thing, he says, "Great job." And I was like, well, he clearly is talking to somebody else because I'm over here like shaking, my arms shaking and doing all the things. And so I didn't say anything, and he goes, "Great job, Bridget." And I was like, "Woo, hey, QB." So yeah, my mind's not working. Anyways, this is a great job. And I was like, "Are you talking to me?" He's like, "Yeah." And so he says, if you, what did he say? Something about if you couldn't have hurt your arm worse unless you like ripped it off.
Oh my God.
And he said, you have the trifecta, which is basically every possible thing that could be torn and could be hurt in that shoulder was done. And it was a full rotator cuff tear, not a partial. It was all the way through. I tore my labrum, which is the ligament that connects your bicep to the bone, the shoulder. And then I tore my bicep. And he was like, he goes, I mean, and it was never Tyler or Devin or anybody there that said anything about my pain. It was other people, but he was like, makes a lot of sense now. I was like, doesn't it? Doesn't it? So I just needed to say that. Do you hear me? I just like my voice cracked. I just needed to say that because, bro, bro,
Yeah,
they
that
did a lot. They
sounds,
pretty much like reconstructed my entire shoulder.
that's crazy.
Yep.
No wonder you were no wonder your surgery that you expected to be an hour or hour and a half
was 3
turned out
hours.
to be
Yeah.
longer, right?
Yeah. So, and that, I mean, I still have my back and my neck to deal with, but nothing could be done until we fix the shoulder. So I don't know. Anyways, I'm done now. I'm sorry.
Oh, you're good.
The thing, okay, I just lied. I'm not done because Kel said your pain was not imaginary. The thing about it, Kel, is that I have a very high pain tolerance. And when I would say that to certain people, they would laugh. Because they're like, well, clearly you don't. Okay, never mind. Apparently Steph needs us to talk her down. And I'm not talking about, so I'm done. Anyway, that's it. I just wanted to say that because I needed justification.
The pain was not imaginary, exactly, right?
Yeah, no, it wasn't. And
Your whack job. Hey, Chalene, she says that this is insane and that you weren't believed for the amount of pain. What a shame.
oh, it goes so far as to there's so much. There's so much. My employer basically treated me like I was faking until my MRI came back, and then they were like, "Wait, what?" Yeah, like I'm hurt, like I'm injured. I'm injured. And it's their fault. And yes, you can put the QB thing up there or not. I've already told them this. They were negligent, and it was their fault. And I'm mad. Not gonna lie. They did not change. They had the patient marked wrong for the assistance that she needed, and they never changed it until my MRI came back. And then they rushed over and they changed her status. So yeah, it's been a whole thing.
Wow.
So, anyways, love y'all. I'm gonna get off of here because I probably should
'Cause
just get
what?
off here. Because I should probably I can't be trusted today.
You need to stay on
Well,
here, QB.
Yeah,
you
Stay
know,
on here.
whatever Morgana wants, Morgana gets. Because
Right.
it's her
that's right.
birthday.
And
It's
I
her
want you here.
birthday.
And I'm
So,
old and crotchety.
same here.
I'm old and crotchety too. Morgana, are you
Yes,
doing anything special for your birthday this weekend?
No.
No.
Maybe cleaning the bathrooms.
Are you going to get a cake and ice cream?
Probably not a cake. They asked me, but I said, nah.
Nah.
Are
I don't
you?
know.
I mean, would and I don't know like how. Are you able to have like a little bit of cake?
Oh yeah, I eat pretty much what I want.
That's what
I
I figured.
try to
As long as,
maintain,
yeah.
but yeah, and I go sometimes it just depends on my sugar levels, like
It sometimes depends on the day. It depends on
yeah,
the. I mean,
how my
that's why
body.
yeah. I try to explain. I try to explain that to Em because she gets so upset. She's like, "I didn't do anything," and I'm like, "Em, sometimes you don't have to do anything."
No,
Mm.
and
I
I can
mean,
eat
you
the
got
same exact thing from
yep.
one day to the next, and it'd be totally different.
Right.
And think about it. She's got liver and kidney failure.
Yeah.
There's nobody there, and the pancreas is right there with. You know what I'm saying? I mean, like,
Hmm.
there's nobody manning anything, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
So they did. Do you have a I'm getting personal. Do you have a monitor, like a regular monitor, or do you do finger sticks?
Finger sticks.
Well, we finally got her a regular monitor, like a monitor in her arm.
Yeah, like a CG.
Yeah, yeah.
CG.
It's a I can see it, but I can't think of what it's called. But it's it's made a night and day difference for her,
Mm-hmm.
just because she can see like what I've been telling her, like, okay, when you eat this certain amount of time after you eat, it's going to go up.
Right.
Okay, it's going to go up. It doesn't matter. And then it'll gradually start coming back down. And so she's got it on her phone. I'm proud of her. She's got it on her phone and she can look at it. And it makes yeah, okay, so Kayleen said the sugar goes up with stress. So I try to tell her, like, if it gets off for too long, there
Mm-hmm.
could be like some kind, and when I say trauma doesn't necessarily mean like you were hit by a baseball bat. Trauma
Right.
is anything that causes a problem in the body, causes you to go out of homeostasis. Your body treats it as trauma, treats it the same way as it does if you did get hit by a baseball bat. It still
Right.
reacts the same. And so when her sugar goes up and it stays up for a long time, I'm like, okay, now we need to go. We need to have blood work. We need to check. You got to check everybody else. See who's mad. Who's
Right.
mad?
What's up with this?
So,
What the
yeah,
heck?
but
Oh, she's
What are
gone.
CGMs?
They're the constant glucose monitors, I think is what that stands
yeah,
for.
yeah.
Okay. Okay.
But like, I mean, I would have one because I think they are great. But I don't think my insurance wants to pay for that.
Yeah, it's really weird. It's like some people have absolutely no problem getting it,
Mm-hmm.
and some people they're like, "Here, have it."
Right.
Well, do you ever
Um,
talk to your doctor? Because sometimes if your doctor specifically requests it,
Right.
yeah,
insurance
they
will
they will
pay
do it
for it.
They're getting better. They're starting. I mean, because it's relatively new. They've been out for a while, but you know what I mean. In the world of
in the
insurance,
medical world.
stuff,
It's new,
yeah.
yeah.
Mhm.
So I figure sooner or later they will because they're paying for my strips and stuff. So I don't know what
That's what I was
difference.
gonna say. At the end of the day, it's cheaper
Yeah.
actually to have the monitor because you
Mhm.
only change it like every 2 weeks.
Right.
And it's ridiculous for them. And I know Lancets and strips and all that stuff are fairly inexpensive, but if you think about like somebody like M who has to take it 4 to 6 times a day,
Right. I
Mhm.
take mine 4 times a day. So
yeah,
yeah.
I mean, it does. It's ridiculous. But Jenny's right. If you ask the doctor to
Yeah.
like almost like write a script for it,
Mhm.
it's almost like they can't deny it. And I won't say they can't because they
Yeah.
still do sometimes. But it's
Well,
worth looking into because that thing, I mean, it goes to her phone. If it goes high or low,
mhm.
the phone starts going off.
Mhm.
And if she gets too far, thank God it's made her keep her phone near her.
Yeah.
It's been
Sometimes, though,
great.
it's not even about the doctor. I mean, the doctor can prescribe it, but sometimes if the doctor literally says
Yeah,
they
recommend
need
it.
this or they
Yeah,
would benefit greatly, their health would because of this, then they would because the insurance companies are like, "Well, but we need, like, a reason why you need this versus this," you
Because the
know?
my insurance is one of those, it doesn't really believe in preventative medicine.
Mhm.
Why, I don't know, but you would think it would save them money in the long run.
yeah,
But, I mean,
it's ridiculous.
they pay well, like, if I've got something wrong and I've got symptoms and then they go test something and there's something wrong, yeah, they pay well. But, like, just to go have, like, a colonoscopy per se, if I didn't have any symptoms of something
Yeah,
wrong, then they don't consider that preventative, so they don't wanna pay for that. So, you gotta basically go in there and say, "Hey, I've got this going on," or "I'm having pain here," you know, or whatever you're having, I
right.
guess, to have a symptom, supposedly. So, I don't know.
Well, yeah, I don't like I said, it's it's been so good for her, not only just to keep track and not have to stick her all the time, but
Right.
also for her to be able to see,
Yeah.
like, how food affects her, like, it's legitimately like a map, she can watch it,
Mhm. As it
and,
goes up and comes
yep,
down.
as it goes up, it comes back down, and we can go back, and say, "Okay, so, when did you eat lunch?" or whatever. I'm trying to get her to keep a food journal, that's kinda hit or miss.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And,
That's a
but
lot to ask.
it's a lot. I mean, I even made her one, but it's hard,
Yeah.
and so, what I do is when we go to eat and we eat things together, then I'll be like, "Hey, let's take a look at it. Let's see what it did." Right?
Mhm.
And
Right.
so she's kinda seen it. So, I think it's cool. I like that we don't have to stick her because, um, it's that it's been a long time, and I know and,
Mhm.
her little fingers, I mean,
I have
she's got
calluses.
tender. Yeah. Well, and depending on who takes it, do you take yours on the side of your finger?
Yeah, I try to, but after a while, that's still the same. So
Yeah,
I try
yeah.
to rotate, move around, but
They come in and they just go straight for the pad, and I'm like, "Would y'all stop it?
mhm.
Why?" And
It
she's
hurts
I
no matter
always
located.
what
did the
you do it
side.
really. Anymore
She
for me, it hurts anywhere, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, they get to a point where they're so tender that it's like but, like, when she's in the hospital, her fingers will be black and blue. I'm like,
Moms are like that when she takes hers, yeah, because 'cause she's got bony little fingers. She don't have
yeah.
much padding there,
Anyways,
but she don't take hers
Steph
very often. She's like, "Oh, I'll take it here and there." But she's
Steph, did
only
you make
on,
up
like,
your mind?
this.
Steph's in here trying to decide if she wants to tell her, ex-mom-in-law off
Uh,
or give
probably
her
not,
her parting thoughts. And
probably not, but
Kel says, "Will it make you feel better, Steph? You may not get the response you want and could be worse off afterwards."
mhm. That's what I mean, it's
Yeah.
probably not even worth it.
Margaret said, "Give her a frog log."
Send her over a phone
Haley,
call,
Haley.
please.
So,
But
um,
I don't know. Um, I've gotten to the point where I've done this so long that I kinda know.
yeah, yeah, it's weird, right? Like, to think
Yeah,
about doing it any other way. Yeah,
and I just mean, and I also know a lot about what's really gonna affect it the most
yeah,
of the time. I mean, like I said, there can be some days where it doesn't matter what I do, it might be higher, or I'll have a low and I'm like, where'd that come from?
Right.
That
Yeah.
does happen. But a lot of food wise, I know anytime pasta, it's going to go crazy. If I don't watch like portion size.
Yeah.
So,
Well, and before I was diagnosed with PCOS, I was having the metabolic syndrome where it like goes up and down and up and down and up and down and up and down. So they were making me take mine 8 a day. And it was ridiculous. But what I learned from that is that now if something happens, I don't even have to take my blood sugar. I can go, oh, it's low.
yeah,
Oh,
well, me
it's
too.
high.
Yeah.
You know it, right? Because
Yeah.
like from taking it, like how you feel when it feels low or when it's high. And so, I mean, I still have a glucometer here, but most of the time, I mean, I'll check it just to back myself up. But from doing that for so long, it's like, oh yeah, definitely, it's definitely high, or it's definitely low, or it's definitely this, or definitely that. So,
And
anyway.
sometimes I'm like, I know it's getting low, but I'm just, I guess you kind of get used to that feeling. You know what? I know it's getting low, and I'll be, okay, I need to go check this. And I'll put it off because I'm doing something else. And then I'll go check it, and it's like, oh, it's 48. I'm like, oh, yep, it's low.
Yep, it's low.
I think I better take some before I pass straight out.
Apparently, there's a new group outside the courthouse that supports the O'Keefes. Which, I mean, there's nothing wrong with supporting the O'Keefes, but now, I mean, here's my thing. Okay, so they got signs that say Karen Reed killed a man. Where have they been this whole time?
Yeah.
Like, why are you out here now?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, these people, them free Karen Reed people, been out there since since the beginning of the trial. Like, where? I don't know.
I'll be right back, girls. I gotta go wee wee.
Okay. So, so you said you're not having cake. Are you going in the pool?
Wee wee.
Wee wee. Wee wee. I am.
I hope she's not going in the pool.
No, I'm talking about you, ma'am. For your birthday. Holy cow.
Judy was going wee wee in the pool. I'm like, what?
No, I don't wee wee in the pool. No. I don't do
What movie
that.
was that? What movie was that? Growing
what?
No, oh man, what movie was that with the people and they peed in the pool and it turned blue? I'll think of it. Is it Grown Ups? Grown Ups?
Maybe.
What is the chocolate chip wasted or whatever? Never mind.
I think
it is Grown Ups. Look, Margaret knows. Margaret. That was such a great movie. Also, now that I'm on here, Margaret, let me tell you something about these people and them laying you off. If you want me to go throw hands, I will go throw hands. I ain't even got to. I will go throw hands.
She'll go throw hand.
I will go throw hands. Or if you wait for me to be fixed, I'll have bionic arm and then I'll throw the other hand. But I know it's hard right now and it's hard to see it.
And then she's gone. They just threw her off the internet. She's out there threatening. Well, it's my party, and I'll cry if I want to, all by myself. Margaret was on vacation, but then she got a text. QB, ma'am, can't you put yourself back on? Jenny can't even go wee wee. Oh my gosh. That really stinks, Margaret. All by myself. Where'd you go, QB? Into another realm or what, ma'am? Oh, is it just on the computer stuff? You're fine, Jenny. I'll just talk to myself. What's everybody doing? Okay, Steph. So what are you doing? What'd you decide? Oh, you don't want to hear that, I don't think, Margaret. Yep, she's in the twilight zone somewhere out there. Now I'm stepping into the twilight zone. Yeah, she used to be able to, but she may not be on her computer, Miss King. I don't know. She had the power to bring herself back, but I don't know if she still does.
I'm back.
Oh.
Here, hold on. Here, let me pull QB back up.
Let me in.
There you are.
Let me in.
I couldn't let you in.
Look, I tried to start I opened my computer. I was like, I'll show y'all. And my computer went, excuse me. Let me update. I'll be back. And I'm like, oh my God. Yeah,
It's 2 days in a row. It's 2 days in a row. I've had to pinch the urine off to hurry.
I told you not to hurry.
Oh my God.
I
So
was maintaining.
yes, Margaret, look, listen. You were too good for them.
That's right.
Too good for them. And there is something bigger and better out there for you. Or alternatively, you can hang out with us and diamond paint. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, anyways, I just want you to know that I won't speak for everybody else. I think I can speak for everybody else, but I'll say for me, I think you're amazing, and I would give my right arm to work with you.
Is that your good one or your bad one?
That's my bad one.
Yeah.
I would give my left arm, Margaret. I'd give my only working arm. Right, Kel? I mean, get the unemployment. Make them pay. I'd make them pay, girl. I'd make them pay hard.
Sure.
And I know it's not the same amount, but I'm just saying, because they actually have to pay that, and it goes against them. There's a record of it. So, yeah. And you were laid off, which means it was not due to anything you did. So, boom. All
Yeah,
you, girl.
write your book of poetry, Margaret.
Yeah. Yeah. This is jump out of your comfort zone. Jump out of your comfort zone. What have you always wanted to do that you couldn't do because you had to go to work schmirk? Think of the gas you'll save. I am not.
Jenny is multiplying.
What?
Oh, Jenny was multiplying for a minute.
Oh, she did. Oh, she put herself on her phone so that she could bring me back. My phone, my computer is coming up. My computer was like, I'm sorry, I haven't updated in 87 years, but let me do it right now. And then
Yeah,
it's
of
like
course.
enhanced privacy in let me turn this off in Chrome. Okay, fine. I got it. Give me my thing.
You don't got it. You're gone. Here I am again. Oh my gosh.
You are not alone.
Sing to me.
I am here with you.
Oh, thanks, Brenda. Where'd she go? Is she just out totally or what?
No, she's not out. She's down there, but I did second myself. I did make a number 2 of myself.
Ooh, a
in
number
case
2
I
of
needed.
yourself?
Yeah.
Out of frog logs?
No. That would be cool though, right?
Not really. You'd have to wear gloves for sure.
Ooh, right? Oh, okay, Brenda. We'll see you later, ma'am. Lee's like,
Bye,
ew.
Brenda.
Margaret says, I'm going to take some time for a little while. I've worked at work schmirk for 18 years. 18 years and they did you this way?
Now QB's Jenny. How's that work?
How did you do that, ma'am? Oh my God.
Oh my gosh.
Because on my phone, it will still let me into your StreamYard.
Oh, okay.
On,
Okay. Okay.
on my computer or anywhere else, it won't let me do it. So I jumped in over there so I could text myself over here so I could get it on my computer. Don't ask. It's just a thing. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Oh, it's going to open in Safari, and Safari's going to go, I'm sorry, we can't go to this thing because we stink. No, I started to say, Margaret, you said the notary thing. Look, seriously, look into mobile closings, mobile real estate closings. As a notary, you can actually do those. I don't know if you can in California, but I used to do them, and girl, there's mad money in it. There's mad money. So you can start your own business. You can have a little LLC, and it's good stuff. It is good stuff. So look into that because that's definitely something you can do with your notary. Okay, let's see.
Spins, don't you know I bring the party wherever I go?
All right, let me. Okay, I'm gonna get out of here. I'll be back. I'll be back.
I'll be back.
Maybe.
She said she'll look into it.
Hi.
So if you did have a cake, like what's your favorite kind of cake?
I like cake, period, usually, but I don't know. I make it like a strawberry poke cake. That's what I usually like. But I like a chocolate cake.
Yum.
Or
All right.
white cake. Just depends. Like if it's homemade, probably like a milk chocolate cake.
Yeah.
Or that strawberry cake, that poke cake. But like if I'm gonna get a cake from like a bakery, with the like real sugary icing and stuff, then I'd probably go for a white cake.
Yeah.
Can y'all hear me now? Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
How about now?
Yes, ma'am.
Margaret, are you yelling at me? Did you hear what I said?
She says she's gonna look into it.
Okay, cool. It's fantastical. It's very good. You basically just have to learn the state's contract because usually every state has their own real estate contract. They're all the same, and you learn it, and you just go over it with the customer, and you have them sign it, and you notarize it, and boom, bam, bam, boom, get paid. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful thing.
I love you, Spins. Thanks for saying happy birthday.
I want to come swimming with you.
Come on up. My pool's clear. Looks good. Might have a few leaves in the bottom though, because we had a storm the other night, so I have to get in there and get those out.
Yeah.
Margaret, you'd be fantastic at it. With your personality, oh, you'd be so good. It's basically like you do okay, so it's a mobile closing. So you go and you meet with the buyer, okay, and they have their contract, their real estate contract, and there's like depending on the state, there's like 8 to 10 places that they have to initial and sign. And you review it to them, you explain it to them, and if they have questions, you can answer questions, and then they sign it, and then they finish everything up, and then you get paid. And it's like literally 30 minutes to an hour, depending on the customer. Sometimes it could be longer if they, want to talk or whatever, or have a lot of questions. And like, I'm sure it's more out there, but for where I was, it was between $250 and $350 per closing. And there's no overhead.
This is residential, like home
Yes.
buyers?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. It's like if they can't, they do mostly Margaret the rhyming notary. Um, Mostly it's like when people, I mean, they do it a lot more now. Back then, when I was doing it, it was more of a sorry, it was more of a like if everybody couldn't come to a time that they could all meet at the same time, and like the real estate office notary would be there, then they would send out a mobile notary. And so, and they do mobile notary, they do for like law offices will do it, for contracts and stuff like that. You just got to decide what you want to do because you have to be well versed in whatever contract you're doing.
That's pretty
Anyway,
cool, though.
it's
That's
very
pretty
cool. I've considered many times getting my notary again and doing it because something's moving.
Yeah, I
So,
saw it move.
bro.
It does that all the time, though. It makes me a nervous wreck.
Good, Margaret. Do your own thing, man. Don't work for other people. And then you know what the cool thing about that is that you can set your own hours. You can work when you want to work.
Mm.
And a lot of people want to meet after hours anyway, so you can meet like at 5 or 6 o'clock. I don't know. California traffic's bad, but uh it's nice. You can set like I would do like 3 or 4 closings in a day, schedule them all in a day, and like do 2 days a week, and the rest of the time I was off. Yeah, Lee,
Exactly.
Lee, they
Yes.
came back and said, they came back and said they couldn't come. They had exhaustively tried to come to a decision and they couldn't. And Bev said, "Go have some lunch, have a snack, eat a Snickers, and go have a verdict, please. Thank you."
Come to a decision.
That's what I'm saying. Well, yeah, but she sent them back. She didn't even give them a TUI or anything. She was just like, literally, her words were, "Lunch is almost here. Go eat and then continue your deliberations." So I hope there's a guy that I watch. I don't know if y'all watch him or not on Twitter, but there's a guy kind of like equivalent to Nate Eaton in the Canton area. And I hope that maybe he'll be able to meet with the jurors like Nate did on the Daybell stuff. Because I really want to know. I want to know. I want to know if juror number one, I want to know who juror number one is. I want to know if he's the police officer. I want to know all the things.
Well, we'll find out afterwards.
I hope so. I mean, they don't have to talk to anybody.
Well, no, they don't. And the other jurors are not supposed to talk about the other jurors either.
Right. And like, so the people that have been dismissed, they've been really quiet. So everybody goes, "Oh, they're quiet. So they must be guilty. They must have done something." Well, she could have given, I mean, technically there's no legal thing that says that a dismissed juror can't bro, I can't talk today. That they can't talk to this press and stuff. But when she dismissed them, she could have ordered that they not talk to anybody until after the trial, and that would supersede any law. And so yeah, that may be why they're not talking, or maybe they're not talking because they don't want to, or maybe they're not talking because they're scared.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if the McAlberts are who they possibly could be, and I mean, clearly there's something going on. People don't go to a town meeting and spew off like they did if something ain't going down.
Right.
Something's going on in that town. So if she ordered them not to speak, they can't speak. And again, maybe they're not, maybe they don't want to. I don't know. I mean, I've thought about it. You know me, I'm like, I ain't scared. But if that were me and that kind of stuff was going on in that town, let's say hypothetically that all the things that the defense is saying are exactly what happened. Okay. Would you put
Okay.
yourself out there?
No.
I don't know that I would, because
No.
I ain't got the funds like Karen Reed got the funds
No.
to defend myself. You know what I mean? Like you'd have to really consider that. Kel, you just I saw your thing. You just you can go to, depending on what kind of mobile work you want to do. I will tell you, you can do the little, oh, Joe Schmo needs a notarized signature on, whatever, on a title or whatever it may be. You can do those, but that's not your moneymaker. You can go, if you want to do real estate law, then you go to real estate offices and you say, hey, my name is, Kel, and I'm going to, doing mobile notaries, and here's my card, and, here's what I can do. Make sure you know the contract before you go in there. So if they ask you questions, you can like answer them. And yeah, or you can, nowadays, you can put it on Facebook, you can put it on IG, you can put it on the Twitter,
On the
and
Twitter.
just kind of, um, advertise it that way, but get a few under your belt. And if you do a good job, then people will start talking and then they'll want you. So, yeah, it was cool. No overhead. I like that. That's my favorite thing. No overhead.
Somebody said, can you imagine Trooper Proctor and Trooper Paul having to testify again without perjuring themselves? They couldn't keep their story straight this time. Never mind
Exactly.
another time.
Okay, here's the poll. Do y'all think if it's a hung jury that they will retry her?
Mm.
Because on the one hand, I think they would be stupid. I think if they did it, they would go, well, okay, so let's say hypothetically, if we talk about that second charge, right? The one that's got the lesser included, let's say that the top three, they say no to, not guilty. But that fourth one is the one they're hung on.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. If Bev does it right, she's going to have to ask them what charge they're hung on, because there's nothing on the form. There's no way on the form that they can mark it.
Mm-hmm.
Because they're not finding her guilty of anything, and they're not finding her not guilty. So there's no not guilty. And I'm not saying she did it on purpose or whatever. That is how their form is. But there's no not guilty under the second, third, and fourth charge. So you can't mark, okay, not guilty on charge 2, not guilty on charge 3, but charge 4, we don't fill out anything. And hey, we're deadlocked. If that's the case, then they can go back and try her just on that smaller charge. So on the one hand, I would say no, because it would be ridiculous. Okay, it would be absolutely ridiculous. But on the other hand, I don't know. I think Lally's ego would be so that he would go after her again.
I
agree, Miss King.
said
Yeah,
about
it could be. It
depending on
depends on the split. It depends on the split.
If it was like a 50-50, then I would try it again. If I were Lally, I would be like, yeah. If it was
technically, Miss King, technically, they can't. So there's 3 charges. There's a second-degree murder charge. Okay. There's the manslaughter charge, and then the leaving the scene with a death, I think, is the third one. Okay. If they find her not guilty of that second degree and they're hung on that manslaughter, then it doesn't matter what. That's double.
Oh, let's see if she can bring herself back up. Hold on. I'm going to see if she can bring herself up. There she is.
So I don't know where I fell off, but if so, I understand what you're saying, Miss King. There's no, my words are not, what is it when there's no statute of limitations on murder. But if they don't find her, now if they're hung on the second degree, that jury is tainted. There is no way, no way, because second degree involves intent and anyways. So if they don't find her guilty on that second degree, they would mark it not guilty, and then she is not guilty of that, and double jeopardy would say they can't come back at her for second degree murder. The manslaughters, they're going to have to find out which one is it that they're hung on. And like I said, let's say it's number 4 that they're hung up on. Number 1, 2, and 3 would be marked not guilty, and she would be adjudicated on those. But that 4th one could be recharged. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Um,
I'm back.
and then
Welcome
leaving the
back.
scene of an accident, I would say they would probably be hung on that one as well. Because if you can't come to a manslaughter or a second degree, then you can't agree on girl Patricia, girl, where you been? Where you been? Yeah, you missed stuff.
Patricia?
Yeah, you missed stuff.
Yeah, you missed a lot of stuff. Well,
I mean,
one
it's
thing,
yeah,
but
one
it was
big
a
thing.
big thing.
Yeah, big thing. So they came back and said they were deadlocked. They said that pretty much they had exhausted, their memory was exhausted, and and that they could not come to an agreement. And Bev said, "Go have a Snickers and keep talking." Well, she said their lunch was there, and then they could keep deliberating. So, but lunch, what time is it? Lunch is over now. So let's see. Let's see. But I mean, if they're hopelessly deadlocked on the murder charge, the second degree charge, tainted. If they're 11-1, 11 guilty, 1 not guilty, tainted. I'm not buying that. I'm not buying it. Yeah, she had a Snickers yesterday because she was big mad when she first came out.
Mhm.
I think she need one.
But yeah, she I don't know. I mean, that's just my personal opinion. I mean, if they're half and half, okay, fine. If they're, I'm trying to math in my head, 9, 10, 11, 12, 9, 3, not guilty, and 3 are holding out for guilty. Okay, I can swing with that. But if they're like 11-1, not
Mhm.
or guilty to not guilty, no, homie, there's no way. There's no way. But I want to know.
I'm curious too, Miss King, what they're thinking. I'm
Mhm.
curious, and I'm really curious to know what the split,
I
what
would
the
love to know
split
the
is.
split. Yep. And so here's my thing. Okay, this is who I am as a person. If it was me and we went out there and said, "Hey, look, we have exhausted ourselves." I mean, it's been 18 hours. So on the one hand, it's a lot, and
19 now.
on the other hand, it's not a lot. Do you know what I'm saying? Like as far as all the evidence and everything else. But if we came out and we said we've exhausted everything and we cannot come to a verdict, and she said y'all go eat some lunch and keep talking, I'd eat some lunch. I'd hang out back there for about another hour, and at 3 o'clock, I'd send out another note and go, "Yeah, homie, it's not going to happen."
Yeah.
And I fully expect that that's what's gonna happen.
It's
Fully
exactly what's going to
expect it.
happen. You can't make them. You cannot. It's not even judicial.
Mm-mm.
It's not even judicial. You cannot make them come to an agreement, and you can't strong arm them into it. That's why she should have given the TUI when they came out
Mhm.
and
Exactly.
called it, because
Mhm.
because now what she's done is she's getting, like, they keep talking about the second bite at the apple or the third bite at the apple. Now she's getting a second and third. Lolly is getting the second, third bite at the apple because they've come out, they've said they've exhausted it. She said, go back in there. Well, if they come out again, at some point, she has to give the TUI instruction.
Right.
And when
Mhm.
she gives
If she
that,
don't,
that means they're going to have to go.
if they come back out and she doesn't say, if she doesn't give that charge instruction,
Mhm.
then I
Yeah.
I don't know what'll happen, because
That's the thing. I
they're gonna
mean,
go back to that deliberation room, and if those 1 or 2 or 3 or however many that are holding out are like, no, I'm not changing my mind, then they're still going to be here till next summer.
Well, and I'll tell
And
you right now, there is no way if they are deadlocked, okay, which to me is exhausted. Have exhaustively gone through everything and we can't come to a decision is AKA deadlocked. If they're
Mm.
deadlocked, we're going into a weekend, which is a holiday weekend, okay? And we got 3 days next week. They're not no, if they're deadlocked, they ain't going into that. They'll be like, "What tell us the TUI. Go ahead and give us the TUI so we can go back there and talk for a little bit longer and we can come back out." And Bev, if you want to leave at 4 today because you're going to the Cape, you're gonna have to hang on because we're gonna be here until about 5 o'clock and then we'll come back out and say, "Yeah, we're done. We can't do it."
Mhm.
But she has to, I mean, that does not I mean, I need to look up like the actual verbiage, but there's an actual instruction. Like she read the jury instructions. There's an actual instructions for the TUI or the Allen instruction. Okay.
Mhm.
Or they call
Mhm.
it the firework. No,
Dynamite.
dynamite. I knew it was something that blows up. Um, and again, that dynamite one has to do with the case that it's attached to. So, but yeah, it's an actual instruction that they read, and so that crap that she did, no, that's the second bite of the apple. I just feel like the Alberts. I couldn't figure out why the McAlberts were there.
Mhm.
And I mean, initially and absolutely, I think it was an intimidation. Um, I thought, could it be, so if the O'Keefes wanted them there, then they could just invite them there, right? If Lally wanted them there, then he would have to go to the O'Keefes and get them to invite them because they hold the tickets. Okay.
Yeah.
But I feel like the way that, well, I thought this initially, but then when I saw the actual trial and saw Officer O'Keefe's dad, okay, and the dynamic between his dad and his mom, and the times he was and wasn't there, I think that there is a huge divide between those two as to what they think happened. And I that's just my,
Strange.
huh?
Something strange is happening
It's weird, but think about the days that he wasn't there. Yes, there were some days where there was like the ME report or something like that, or talking about the injuries or finding him, those kind of things that he wasn't there, and I can understand that. But there
there.
were
Right.
other days that he was not there that there's no way he wouldn't be there, and there was a reason why he wasn't there. And but yeah, I feel like they were there the way that they were seated, okay? The way that they sat there and like it was very Godfather like. Y'all seen The
Mhm.
Godfather? Y'all seen where
Mhm.
they sits in the corner in the courtroom and just stares people down?
Mhm.
It was very much like that to me. I don't know, throw it. Oh, I could do it myself. Stand by.
Someone
Um,
just says, and I'm sorry to interrupt.
no,
I
you're fine.
wanted to read this because this is this is pretty cool. So they say eh, just what they said. They can't read. This isn't new information. Okay, this is
Right,
just
right.
something somebody tweeted. It says just what they said. They can't reach a decision. That would mean on any charges. Because if you remember in the David Swift trial, they found David Swift not guilty on this, and this. So when
Mhm.
Right.
they retry him, they can only try him on the voluntary manslaughter.
Right, and that's what I was saying, Jenny. They're gonna have to talk to them and say, "What charge are you stopped at?"
But that's
Because
it. That they're
everything
it's not even the least charge. Or they would have said we agree on the least charge. So therefore, okay, is it the next charge that you They can't even get past. They can't even agree on the leastest charge.
Yeah. QB's gone again.
Yeah.
She's bouncing in and out.
But
Oh, there
hear
she
me out. Hear me out. I understand what they're saying. I understand what you're saying. But my point is this, and I talk about that second charge because it's the easiest one to see how you go down it. Okay. So the second charge, if they can't even agree on the least of them, then it's not guilty. There's nowhere else to go. So they start at the top. Okay. Number one is the one at the very, very top, and it's like manslaughter. Okay, voluntary manslaughter. I don't know. It's manslaughter, and so they say, okay, we cannot agree to that. Okay, so they go to number two. Okay, which is the manslaughter. I think I'm not looking at it, but I think it's the manslaughter with the OUI,
Mm-hmm.
and they say, okay, it's not that. Okay, so they go to number three, which is the involuntary manslaughter, I think. And they go, we can't agree to that. If they get to number four, there's two choices. They're either deadlocked on four and they can't come to an agreement, or they say, no, it's not four either. And then they go back to the top and they mark that form not guilty if they can't agree on any of them.
Mm.
But they're going to have, now it may be they're stuck at number one on that sheet. Like they can't make a decision all the way down. Well, then they would tell her that, and they could recharge her at that manslaughter.
Mm-hmm.
So it's just they're going to have to move down, but they're going to have to go over it with them. Like they're going to have to pull the jury. And I know there's no way in heck that Jackson and Yannetti are not going to have them pull them.
Mm-hmm.
And
Oh
so
no, they will 100%.
yeah, they have
Mhm.
to. Well, and again, so then it goes back to like that second form. Okay, there is nowhere on there for them to mark where they're hung, because you have not guilty at the top, which now Jackson changed the verbiage, and it says not guilty of the first charge or the lesser included, right? Which would mean, okay, that's a wash. She's not guilty of any of it. But when you go to number one, okay, all right, we've agreed she's not guilty on the main charge, right? We
Right.
go down to number two. Okay, we don't think she's guilty of that charge. There's no place for them to mark that because it only says guilty. So then they go to the next one. Now, if they check number four, it's automatically assumed that the 2 and 3 are not guilty. But I don't like how they do that form. I don't like it, because when you have lesser included, you have options. There's too much of a chance that for corruption, because you don't have that not guilty. And I get what she's saying. This is how it is. And if they check number 4, then it's assumed that the other 2 aren't, blah, blah, blah. But for me, it's like, why not just like, how hard is it? Like, you literally just copy and paste like a not guilty in there. So if they come back out and say, hey, we can't do it, then yeah, they're going to have to ask them, okay, second degree murder, not guilty. The second charge, the manslaughter, the first one, what say you? Not guilty. Second one, not guilty. Third one, not guilty. Fourth one, we're deadlocked. I feel like if they're deadlocked on one of the manslaughters, they'd have to be deadlocked on that third charge, because that third charge is leaving the scene of an accident that resulted in death or something like that. So if they can't make a decision, if there was an accident that caused death, they can't make a decision on that one. In my mind.
Hey, Nicole.
Hey, Nicole.
Spin said she's never seen the movie The Godfather, and in my mind, whenever I read that, the first thing that came out of my mouth or in my brain was say hello to my little friend. But that's not The Godfather. I always get The Godfather and Scarface confused.
Yeah.
Say hello to my little friend.
I love that. But I do. I always get the two confused.
Say, you talking to me? You talking to me? Yeah.
Mm.
Spins, you should watch The Godfather. It's good stuff. Also, The Sopranos, the whole thing, front to back, start to finish. So good. So good.
How are you doing, Nicole? She said if we heard anything yet. So just long story short, the jury came back with a note earlier today around lunchtime saying we are deadlocked. We have exhausted our efforts. We cannot come to a unanimous decision. And Judge Bev basically said, sorry about your luck. Your lunch is here. Go eat lunch, get a full belly, and go back to deliberating. Come to a decision. You're going back. So she's forcing them to go back into the deliberation room in hour 19 to deliberate some more, even though they've told her we're deadlocked. So, a lot of us are fully expecting in about 45-ish minutes to an hour. They're probably going to come back with another note saying we still cannot come to a decision. And at that point, Bev should say, okay, this is a mistrial. But I don't see that she'll do it. She'll probably say, I'm going to give you over the weekend and we'll resume on Monday.
I don't know how she can do that.
I don't either, but I mean,
She'll probably try.
Okay, so let me pull this up. Chewy
Patricia said, in
Rodriguez.
my mind, this was always going to be what happened. Okay, so I'm dying to know. Miss King brought it up earlier about that split, and I'm like, I really want to know what that split is. You guys, what if the split is way different than what we think it is? I'm
So I'm
thinking
saying,
in
what do
my
y'all think it
mind,
is?
in my mind, I'm thinking there's probably 10 people who are saying not guilty and 2 people who are saying guilty.
That's what I think. I think it's like 9-3,
that way.
10-2, something like that.
But what if it's actually 5-5? What if they're
That's
like
crazy.
split down the middle?
But I will tell you, if it's 5-5, I would be more inclined to say it is a true split and not corruption. Now, it could be again people being afraid. Okay, and I mean, it depends on. I mean, like, I would love to know. I will be interested to find out the actual makeup of the jury. Okay, so it's 6-6 now, right? 6 women, 6 men. We don't know
Right.
where they're from. We don't know their ages. We don't know what they do.
Well, actually, we do know some things. Hold on.
We know a few things, but we don't know a lot. Okay, and what I want to know is I want to know their demographics. I want to know all of it because that makes a difference to me. Like, if you live or work down on Washington Street where D&E is, are you going to go not guilty?
Right.
Do you know what I mean? Like, if you work, maybe you work for the waterfall. I don't know. Maybe they're a select board member. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Like, a police officer. I mean, and think about it this way. How hard would it have to be a police officer in this situation? Because you are, I mean, if you take it and you look at it for what it is, all right, then it should be an easy decision. But you're basically going against a brother no matter which way you go. If you find not guilty, then you're going against the McAlberts, right? If you find guilty, no, wait. That's wrong. Never mind. I just worked it out in my head. That's wrong. Disregard. It's a bad position to be in though. But if you're a cop and you're a true cop and you're looking at this, like I've been watching, I know Morgana, you just got on the Sarge.
Yeah.
Okay. If you listen to them, you listen to him and you listen to Mark, okay?
Mhm.
Or Mike, sorry. These guys are retired NYPD officers, okay?
Right.
And they're
Right.
sitting there and they're going, there is no way this shouldn't even have been brought.
Mhm.
Like we wouldn't have brought this ever. And so, I mean, like Steph was talking about prejudice earlier. That would have been their best move, was to dismiss with prejudice and get your story straight, get some
Right.
more information, get an biased set of eyes on it, and then we can come back. But when you
Well,
have,
I don't see how anybody that's watched this,
I
that
don't
was
either.
there or whatever, okay, simply disregard everything else besides the medical examiner and the experts that the feds paid.
That the feds paid for, which
How
they don't know the
anybody,
feds paid for them, but they
and
know
even
they weren't paid for by the
doesn't
defense.
matter though. Doesn't matter as long as they know they weren't paid by the
Yep,
defense.
exactly.
Here's the thing. How could anybody seeing what they said and knowing the shape his body was in with no bruising
Yep.
or anything, how could anybody say that that car hit him?
I agree with you. I've said that all along, because when you take the accident, the vehicle hitting him out of it, none of
Mhm.
these charges stick.
Right. Well, because
They
none of it
all
matters.
require,
That's
yep,
what matters is
they,
if she hit him with that car or not. But the
they,
point of it is, how can you say that she did when his body had no bruising at
that's what I
all?
don't,
In
I
the
can't answer
torso, in
that.
the legs. It had one little scrape on his knee.
On
But I
his
mean,
knee that he kept bringing up.
right. But then how could it hit his arm? Like they've said, I don't even know how it could hit that arm unless his
That arm
back
would have
was
been
to the vehicle.
broken.
Could it hit
Oh,
it? Were they saying his back was to the vehicle when she backed into him? Because that's his right arm and the vehicle will be coming at him. How could it hit his right arm and not hit his body?
okay. So I think based on what Trooper, I don't know, said, um, or Trooper Stuff said,
Mhm.
or it just happened. It just did.
Yeah,
It would have to be, he would have had to have been facing backwards because of the
backward.
way
His
that
arm
he
out.
set the spin. Well, the way that he set the spin too. But regardless, if she only hit his arm
His arm's gonna move.
and but his arm would have been shattered. It would have blown it out of his I mean,
Bruised. It's
you're
not bruised.
you're literally talking to somebody who just shattered, like totally destroyed their entire shoulder. Okay, with
Right.
with so much less.
Right.
Okay, and there's no way that it wouldn't have been blown out of the socket. Okay, broken clavicle. All right,
Mm,
broken tib
bruised.
bruised
Bruised.
up, everything. There's no way, and there's no way that there's not any the spinning, the pirouette, which I know those are Jackson words. And hey Abadu,
Hey,
yeah, she's
Abby.
mad. I'm sure
Gail.
she's mad.
Abby.
But if okay, let's think about it. If he was facing backwards, okay, and
Mhm.
his arm was up in the air like in an L shape, like he said, okay,
Right.
and she hits his arm. No
Mhm.
way she's going backwards in the snow at 25 miles per
No.
hour and
No.
slams on the brake and stops instantly. So the car would
No.
have kept going. When he pirouetted around, she would
Mhm.
have hit him, run him over, whatever the case may be. It doesn't, it, even if you don't know physics, logically, it doesn't fit.
Right. And then they
It
said,
doesn't
oh, well,
work.
then he hit his head on the concrete and then he was thrown 30 feet.
But then he was in the yard.
How's that
Yeah,
work?
and you can say, I mean, people, the Hank Karen Reed people can say all they want about, oh, well, they didn't say that or whatever. That's exactly what he said.
Mm-hmm.
It's exactly what he said. Jackson stood up there on cross and said, so you're saying that he had his arm up like this, he was hit, He got scratched on the arm from the tailgate. He pirouetted around, hit his head on the concrete, and then flew into the yard with his phone.
Mm-hmm. And she's gone. They got her.
Okay, I've got here I just found this. There oh hey Abigail. Sorry, I was muted cuz Dale got home from work just a couple seconds ago and then I was looking for that it's a very minute breakdown of the jurors, but I'll read it to you guys.
Okay, and
And
then
this
I
is
have the TUI instruction. It's like
okay.
2 pages if you want me to read it.
Okay. Um I would love to hear that actually. Okay, the breakdown of the 12 jurors. This is again from Turtle Boy on Twitter. And you can find him. He's got several accounts, but the one I'm following at the moment is Aiden Kearney
Yeah,
Mm.
he's
at,
got Dr. Turtle Boy, but
at
Aiden
Dr. Turtle
Kearney is where
Boy.
he posts the most.
Mm-hmm.
So it says here's a breakdown of the 12 jurors. Number 1, and I'm assuming these are in juror number order. Juror 1, man in his 40s. Number 2, a woman in her 60s with gray hair. Number 3, a young woman around 30, cute.
She's gone. If it's the numbers, she's gone. 3 is gone. Go
Well,
ahead.
he's got them listed 1 through 12, so
That's what I'm saying. Oh, 1 through 12. Okay. All right. So never
yeah.
mind.
So I'm assuming he's just going by the numbers of chairs, you know.
Mm-hmm.
The 4th juror is a woman with brown hair, 60s. Number 5 is a bald guy with glasses in his 50s, looks smart. Number 6, an Asian guy with glasses in his 50s, looks smart. Number 7 is a white woman around 30 with glasses. Number 8 is a man in his late 30s. Number 9 is a blonde woman in her 40s. Number 10, lady who looks like Rita. I don't know who Rita is. Number 11, big friendly looking guy who I felt bad for because he stood up a lot and looked uncomfortable. And number 12, an Asian guy with a bow tie. And then he says, none of these people has any particular tells like the 3 eliminated jurors did. So I have no idea which one is holding this up. If I were to guess, I'd say 2, 3, or 7.
They're not the foreman.
He said 2. If I had to guess, it would be number 2, which is the woman in her 60s
Right.
with gray hair. Number 3, the young woman in her 30s that's cute. And number 7 is the white woman around 30 with glasses.
Yeah, but
Wonder
juror
why
number
he
1 is the foreperson.
Right.
That's what I'm saying. So that's interesting.
You know, I wonder why he thinks that though.
Probably
What
maybe
about
body language.
maybe?
Yeah, I'd say he's going strictly by body language because you can tell a lot. When you're watching the jurors and how they see things, I'm sure they're writing down notes too. Like
Yeah.
the media themselves are like, "Ooh, juror number 7, he was sure shaking
Well,
his head like, not
but what he
believing
was
this."
saying was the ones that Kayleen, it's 6 women, 6 men. The what
Yeah,
he
but
was
he
saying,
was saying that it was all women that he had.
Yes.
If he had to guess who was holding
yeah.
it up, it was all women. Yeah.
Well, that could be the women holding for guilt or the women holding, I don't know. But the 3 that were released, I'm not the 3 that were released were all the ones that sat together, okay? And they were all, from all accounts of their body language, pro Karen Reed. The first one was released, and the other 2 that have been not, well, the third one wasn't released. She's an alternate. No, I know, Steph, but Kayleen was saying all the women are the holdouts. Anyways, what was I gonna say? Okay, so the 3 that are no longer on the jury, okay? The first one that was released, the other 2 That's the second one that was released, and the one that was put on the alternates. We're all sitting together. Okay. We're all very attentive, paying attention, very much like when the defense would talk, they were very, interactive. It was clear that they were pro Karen Reed. So the first one got released. Then the second one got released. And the third one ended up as an alternate.
Mm.
If it's not corrupt, it sure looks like it.
Mm.
And the fact that she said, "Oh, it was personal reasons." No, say why it is. I mean, say why it is. Clear it up. Don't leave it up for people to come to their
Speculate.
own to come to their own conclusions, because it's it doesn't look good. It doesn't look good. And the fact that, and somebody said that in Murdoch, and I did not watch Murdoch, so I don't know, but do y'all remember, did the judge pick the foreman before they picked the alternate?
I didn't watch it.
To be honest, I mean, I did watch it, but to be
Do you not
honest,
remember?
I can't remember.
Somebody said that that in Murdaugh, and I'll have to go back and look it up, but that the judge picked the foreman before the alternate. I have not seen that. Now, to be fair, I haven't seen a whole lot of cases where the judges pick the foreperson. I mean, it's allowed, but I haven't seen a lot of it. But I cannot remember a case that I watched that the judge picked the foreman, that they picked them before the alternates, because by doing that,
You're not giving that person an option to be an alternate.
To be an alternate, you are securing their spot on the jury.
Right.
Like that, and again, if that's how they do it, we can keep doing things the way we've always done them, and then the history repeats itself. Maybe we need to look at these things and think, why are people so suspect? Well, because it looks suspect.
Right.
And
that was my very first thought.
If there's nothing there, right, Margaret, but did they pick the foreperson before the alternates or after? Because if you pick the foreperson before the alternates, it
They're
is
gonna be on there
putting someone
regardless.
on the jury. Yes, you're securing their spot on the jury. There's no, that you might as well not even do the bingo thing. You might as well just say 2 and 4. Y'all go in the back. I mean, it's securing that person's spot on the jury, and it looks suspect.
Yeah,
and
it's
if
not.
it's not,
Another thing that makes it suspect, if you have one person that you're like, okay, you're the foreperson, because that secures your spot, that is suspect. But also, if you're able to secure the one spot for the foreperson, then why can't you secure the other spots and get rid of the ones you don't want? If you're
that's what I'm
able to pick
saying.
and choose.
That's what I said. Who looks at the bingo balls? How do we know that juror 2 and 3 that she did? And I'm just throwing numbers. I'm not saying that's them, but that juror 2 and 3. How do we know that all 14 numbers were in the bingo thing? How do we know that all the balls didn't just say 2 and 3? Do you know what I'm saying? Or how do we know the dude that picked the ball, whoever picked? I mean, I'm not saying that there's more people in it, but I just, they didn't show them. Somebody tried to zoom in on the picture to see what numbers were on there, but it was too blurry. But it's like, how do we know? I mean, how do we know that she didn't decide the jury? And I'm not saying that's what happened. I'm just saying it
How do we
appears
know?
sussy, because you're not clarifying anything. Okay. Just like the jury instruction that says, if you're on the fence, it's not guilty. That's a reasonable doubt. That's not a hung jury. That's reasonable doubt. if you cannot make a decision between two choices, that's not hung. That's not guilty.
Right.
Because that means that there's a possibility that two things could have happened, which means there's reasonable doubt, which means not guilty. They
I
wouldn't
don't
want
know.
me on a jury, bro. I'd be. Anyways, do you want me to read this Chewy thing?
We need a yes, I do. But before you do, I just want to say that you would be on the jury, and then the next thing you know, there would be a made-for-TV drama movie called The 12 Angry QBs.
Yeah, it would be like it would be. Margaret, you're a whole adult. You can have cake for breakfast, whether it's butt or cake. And you can have you can have chocolate chip cookies. You can have whatever you want. You're an adult.
That's right, Margaret.
Margaret.
Margaret, you do whatever you want, Margaret.
Margaret.
Okay,
Okay, let me
read us
read
this
this thing.
Chewy thing.
Put it, Margaret, you can put a candle in them and celebrate my birthday that way.
There you go.
Yes.
I have some salsalitos that Jay gave me. I could share. I could have them with you.
What is a sausalito?
It's a Pepperidge Farm. I can't remember what's in them. It's some big fat cookies that cost like $6 for the bag that has like 4 in them.
Oh my God.
The people that make the Milano, the mint Milanos, and they make the Chessmen, and they make the. I agree, Margaret. I ain't never heard cake big butt, and cake to me is cake.
Cake
It's
is cake.
Cake is cake. All
Cake,
right.
cake.
So this is just the first one that I pulled up, but it gives the basic, charge. And that's what they call it, a charge. So she has to read this. Okay. It says our Constitution and laws provide that in a criminal case.
What happened?
What?
What is
What's
that?
going on?
Bro.
Somebody's in.
Uh-oh.
Hot camera.
Right?
Bro.
What?
It looks like all their video shot. Bro, y'all better what y'all shots outside.
He looks like he's looking for something.
They are looking for something. That's your whole file, man.
Ruh-roh raggy.
Them pictures.
Hope
Bro,
there's no
you're
nudes.
live. Bro.
Do you hear me?
You're live. What?
What?
I hope there's no nudes.
Oh God. No
know.
nude yet.
Bro.
Oh, okay.
Nope.
Back to the
Back
fan.
to the fan.
Sheesh.
That's the only fan. Okay. Our Constitution and laws provide that in a criminal case, the principal way for deciding fact or questions of fact is the verdict of a jury. In most cases, and perhaps strictly speaking, in all cases, absolute certainty cannot be attained or expected. The verdict to which each juror agrees must, of course, be his or her own verdict, the result of his or her own convictions, and not merely an acquiescence in the conclusion of the other jurors. If I fall out, y'all yell at me because I'm not looking at the screen. Still, in order to bring 6 months, 6. Why does it say 6? In order to bring minds to a unanimous result, you must examine the issues you have to decide with candor and with a proper regard and respect for each other's opinions. You should consider that it is desirable that the case be decided. You should consider that you have been selected in the same manner and from the same source as any future juror would be. There is no reason to suppose that the case will ever be submitted to people who are more intelligent, more impartial, or more competent to decide it than you are, or that more or clearer evidence will be produced on one side or the other. With all of this in mind, it is your duty to decide this case if you can do so conscientiously. In order to make a decision more attainable, the law always imposes the burden of proof on one side or the other. In this criminal case, this is why Lollygag doesn't want her to read this. In this criminal case, the burden of proof is on the Commonwealth to establish every part of it, every essential element beyond a reasonable doubt. If you are left in doubt as to any essential element, the defendant is entitled to the benefit of that doubt and must be acquitted. In conferring together, you ought to give proper respect to each other's opinions and listen with an open mind to each other's arguments. Where there is a disagreement, those jurors who are
Hot video again. Hot video again.
Bro, I'm trying to read, man. Okay, that's this morning.
What in the
Oh,
world?
they outside. What are they doing?
This is
Who's coming in? Are
previous
they coming in?
videos. No, this is previous videos that
Oh.
they had.
This is the day you're gonna get a verdict?
Karen, how are you feeling this morning?
Karen, what will you do if
Yeah,
you're
see, this
found
is
guilty?
earlier.
Really, it looks like we're all gonna need like tents of ladders. Anybody walk up right now?
Can you How are you doing today? How are we feeling? Do you think there's gonna be a verdict?
That's the family. They weren't in there earlier.
Freedom Friday! Woo! Yeah, we could have get the truck, keep fire.
Who is that?
Who's what?
It looked like a guy in a black judge robe with a blonde wig waving a flag.
Yeah, it's like fake Bev.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Good Lord, that's loud. I gotta turn the volume down on it.
Margaret.
Jeff wants to know, when did you ever have an Aunt Bev?
Patricia.
Great value, Aunt Bev. Oh my God.
That's the Temu version.
Let's see, Equate version. The Bobo brand.
Look, don't y'all be going down on my Bobo brand now. Bobo Bev. Did y'all see that video of Karen Reed talking to that little boy that had the same health issues she does?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
saw that.
Oh my gosh.
That was pretty cool.
It was very cool. He had a sign. She took the sign and moved it out of the way when they took their picture. But he had a sign. He had a poster board that said like he's 13. He had to have a colostomy, and that he was here for more justice, less gravy. Facts. Oh, I like that framed thing. Nicole, that's a good question. If it were me, I'd be out there.
Yeah.
I'd have pink hair, pink shirt, pink shoes. I'd have the my one hand waving a pom pom,
With pink nails.
pink nails. Facts. I'd even do my toenails. Y'all, these toenails are no joke. They're still on.
Hmm.
Oh, Steph. Okay, gotcha.
Rich, Alexis, hello, Sean.
Margit.
Grog Wog on our parade.
I just feel they've been out like this since, I mean, not in this much, but in, you know, in huge numbers, they've been out. And so where have these other people been the whole time?
I don't know.
Hmm.
No idea.
Did y'all see that the video of them walking her out yesterday?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I mean, they were legit. They were taking them threats seriously.
Yeah.
I mean, they made a blockade about her, around her. Are we just reliving?
I don't know who got a hold of the camera, but
I know, right?
I mean, to show these things. Chloe's probably controlling the camera.
The fan took over.
Fan.
What's the same thing we just saw, yo?
The fans like watch it again, lady.
Right? Tired of y'all staring at me. I don't know if y'all watch Aussie Insider. Oh my gosh. It is the best videos.
Looks like I heard that name, maybe.
She's the one that had all the lawyer react compilations like throughout the trial.
Uh-huh.
Like when Proctor was up there, and then she had like all the main creative attorneys up there reacting to it.
Oh yeah.
But she's done some lately that were like, they're really good. I think it's on repeat too, Nicole.
Yeah. We're in a loop.
Yeah, the fan's having lunch.
Mm-hmm. Fan says I'm taking a break.
Tired of y'all staring at me. I want this for Richard Allen.
Yeah.
I'll go down there.
JB won't go.
Huh?
JB won't go.
JB will not.
Mm-mm. He won't even come close.
JB's going to come watch the kiddos so that we can all go.
Yeah. She's going to be the babysitter
Yeah.
while we all go. All right.
She may have elder care too.
Yeah, all of it. Yeah. That fan's going to vote not guilty. That fan saw everything.
That fan's smarter than
See,
that.
there's the Karen Reed is guilty people. There's like 10 people. Where they been the whole time? Y'all a whole lie. And ridiculous.
Air conditioning.
What, Steph? What trial or what jury was that for?
I think that they're garbage. I think that they're misled garbage.
Yeah, I don't know which one that is.
What do you think of the jury saying they're unable to reach a verdict? I think that they have a 8-week
Right, a friend of Colin Albert.
with a lengthy deliberation.
You're right. It is about Officer O'Keefe and who killed him, who really killed him.
In the beginning, I went from Peter to realize
This cat, ma'am.
He's hearing the sirens.
You know, it's so funny. Like when Aunt Deb does stuff,
Mhm.
and like she's got like Jen McCabe on the thing, and then they play the sirens, and she's like, "What is it with this town?"
I was watching some of the Aunt Deb's videos
Oh my
back
gosh.
yesterday or last night, and the one was
So
killing
funny.
me was whenever he pulled the White Claw can out.
Oh my god! And it's empty, and you know it's empty because it
Mhm.
sounds empty. Did you see the one I sent last night though? The Aussie Insider did one where she was interviewing Aunt Deb, and then Melanie Little. No, Melanie.
Mhm.
Yeah,
No.
Melanie Little interviewed Deb, and then another attorney interviewed Deb. It was hysterical. And if you could have seen Melanie Little trying not to lose her mind.
No, she got tickled.
Oh yeah, she trained for her role for going to the Church of Satan.
Yeah.
I'm recording.
It's a fair question to ask me.
You're just trying to be relevant. Sit down, ma'am. I got all the seats here, all of them.
Anybody who has anything to say about it. That's why I'm here, just to give both sides of the story. I'm actually happy to see somebody else come out and have something to say.
Did you know Jonathan? Did you know your family? No.
Okay. What brought you out so passionately if you don't know?
I've just been following this for a long time. And I'm close with, a lot of people following it. So.
And what did you, what happened?
Oh, I've been following this a long time, but I just came out today. It's a whole lie.
Right.
I've been following it for the last 10 minutes.
You a whole lie, man. Sit down.
They'll put your name, they'll try to get you fired. It's just insanity. It's not how you
Really?
That
I'm gonna be mad. I'm gonna mute myself.
Will you be sticking around?
Yes.
She literally muted herself too.
Yeah, she put herself in the corner.
It's better than not guilty.
She's like, okay, I'm gonna mute myself.
Thank you.
I'd rather not.
Oh, it was a 1994 case in England. Okay.
Filming yesterday was an abomination.
That's crazy
Disgusting.
stuff.
Disgusting. They went down to the VFW, harassed the family. Like, let them read
What he stands for, what he has based his career off. Because no normal, sane media outlet would ever touch this conspiracy theory with a 10-foot pole. This is it. This is a conspiracy theory that they launched. There's no evidence. There is no evidence.
No evidence. Oh my god. Oh my god.
There's no evidence that he was hit by a
I think
vehicle.
this
They know
gal,
that.
I think that one right there that's talking
Mhm.
right there is the one that Turtle Boy shared a video of.
Yes.
Or a picture
Yes.
of earlier on Twitter and said
Yep.
that she has a intimidation
Yes, against him. Her name's
charge against
Jessica.
him.
I think her name's Jessica or Jennifer or
I don't know who she is, but because she showed up there, he had to leave.
Yep. Well, and then they changed it. Yeah, she has, but see, here's what's funny about that. She's intimidated, right? But she has like 25 different Twitter accounts and phone numbers and everything else where she's been harassing Free Karen Reed people. She needs to sit down. She's gonna make me angry. No evidence. No evidence. Are you kidding me right now?
Like I said, there's no evidence the vehicle hit him. We know that.
These people sat on the stand and couldn't even, the accident reconstructionist couldn't even do a physics equation. Are you kidding me? Oh no, that was Julie. No, not Julie. That was what is her name? It's Julie Albert's sister.
Yeah.
Jill.
Mhm.
Jill Daniels. Yeah, that was the SmackDown thing. That's my thing though. I understand what they're saying about the family and stuff, But it's going on both sides.
Mhm.
They have done it just as much as the Free Karen Reed people have done it.
Right.
And the people at the VFW, it was the family, but it was also the McAlberts. And word on the crime streets is they were all in there having lunch, having drinks. Go
Mhm.
figure.
Imagine that. That's pretty normal, I think.
I have no. I was doing this earlier and I didn't do it.
I'd say that they're like just wanting to go through all these little bits and stuff because they're probably like, you know what, we got all this footage.
The
Why
fan is
don't we
mad.
play some of this instead of looking at the ceiling fan all day?
Yeah, Nicole, that's right.
That's what I'm saying, Nicole. It's just as
And she's gone.
I like that.
Yeah.
Hi, baby.
Hi. Oh my goodness. Some people just want something to argue about, though, too. You know what I mean?
I mean, I get being passionate and stuff, but some, I don't know.
Act like adults, okay?
Right.
How old are you people?
Because they never will come back with a guilty verdict.
y'all. I've been over here yelling and I was off. Look,
Hey,
that lady with the visor that's
is that
talking
the
right
lady
now.
from that meeting?
Yes,
I
she's the
thought.
one. She's the one that's like FBI, DOJ, all y'all come in. We need new leadership.
Mhm.
She's like, the select board doesn't run this town, the police don't run this town, the McAlberts run this town.
We need to bring truth back and make it cool again.
You go, girl.
People just make up stuff, take portions of statement, and bring charges against somebody.
Charges.
Charges. Oh, she's got a really good. No, I was unmuted, Steph. I dropped out. I can't remember her name.
On that information, Karen Reed said, could I have hit him? Could I have hit him? Okay, that's what she said. But what does this Commonwealth do? They leave out the first part.
She's got her Lucky shirt on. Them green shirts are the.
I hit him. She did not say that. That is not what she said. We have seen a complete role reversal in this case. We have seen the Commonwealth be the one to gaslight. We have seen the Commonwealth gaslight, and we have seen the defense present unrefutable scientific evidence to prove she was not the one.
I don't know, but her voice is making me want to go stand in the corner. I'll be right back. I gotta go get a snack.
Her voice making me want to go out there.
It's called projection. It's called projection.
She was really good.
The four threatening letters that these people sent to me in order to silence me. And what did that letter do? It silenced two people. 50% of the people that got that letter, it silenced them.
You go, girl. Yeah, they sent her a cease and desist.
We will not be silenced.
And she told them, she's like, I'm not afraid of you.
We will not do it.
Yep.
Okay, listen, everybody in this country who thinks this case does not impact them, you need to think again. It most certainly does.
You got the best accent.
I spent 40 years in the private sector, and this case impacts everybody.
Margaret, $1.25 tree girl. You can get a unemployment priced visor there.
To be informed of the issues, to be informed of the candidates, and I could have done better. And this
Price on one of yours.
you don't pay attention. The George Santos of the world are what you get
when you don't pay attention.
Facts.
You don't need to get into politics. All you need to do is hold them accountable. Show up at the meetings like we show up at the
Preach.
select board meetings. Show up, ask questions,
Preach.
hold them accountable. And then, if they are not doing the job, get them out.
Facts. Do you know that their chief of police hit somebody in a crosswalk?
Because if you don't,
Mm-mm.
the bad
Yeah,
will
she just
take
had
over.
charges, or
And
she
the
didn't get
bad
charges,
takes
but
over
they just
when
did an
the good
investigation.
remains
She hit
silent.
somebody in a
And you
crosswalk.
have heroes here
Oh,
that are
man.
speaking
Let
for
me
truth
see if I can
and
find it.
tremendous sacrifice.
That's why they were all
We
at the
need to
select
stand
board,
for
because
truth,
they were going to
because if
renew
not,
her,
we will become
and they
the
said they
next
didn't want to
Russia.
do it.
And we don't want
And so they
that.
renewed her for 1 year instead of
We
3.
need to stand
And
Yeah.
for
so they were
truth.
like, well, you got 1 instead of 3. And this
We
lady
need
was like, I don't give 2
We need
craps
truth
if you did
and
1
justice.
instead of 3. It should have
And
been
people are
none.
bringing out their
0.
all different ages to
Well,
show
what's the
them
deal
this
about?
moment in time. To
Is
show
it Chris
their
Albert? No,
children
which
how
Albert
to
is it that
advocate
supposedly some
for
he
justice, to how to
he hurt
advocate
somebody or
for
something years
cause.
ago?
That was
I
Brian
have
Albert.
never been political.
I
have
think it was
never
Brian.
been
It was
an
either Brian or
activist.
Chris.
This case pushed
He
me
I
off
think
the
he killed.
soapbox
I think if
and
I remember
into the
correctly, he
case
killed somebody.
because I could not sit
I wonder what
there
the
and
story is
let
on
an
that.
innocent
What
woman
He got his
happened?
hand slapped.
an innocent
No,
woman
but I mean, what?
Yeah,
What
let
was?
me. I know they had the fight, and it was a friend of Brian's, I think, that was in the fight, and he
Mhm.
jumped. It was a hit and run. Yeah, and he killed someone. You're right, Margaret. It was Chris. Yeah, you're right. It was a hit
Chris.
and run. That's right. And the guy, I knew somebody died, and he went back to his house, and they didn't check him till the next day or something.
Yeah.
But he got away with it. He walked away from it.
Well, I knew that when that whole altercation with Turtle Boy, you know, he was recording and he was hollering at him about that,
Yep.
but I didn't know exactly what had happened.
Stand for truth. Get the facts on this case. Don't waste your time listening to 29 days of storytelling by the Commonwealth. Listen
Storytelling.
just to 8 hours of the defense. Credible witness, highly credentialed. That's all you have to listen to. Case over.
It's Rafferty. Rafferty is the chief. Someone just won a $200,000 lawsuit against her for a pedestrian accident.
Who?
The chief of police that they just renewed in Canton. She hit somebody in a crosswalk.
Lord have mercy.
Miss King said it was Chris. It was a hit and run, and Bev's brother was Chris's attorney.
Yeah, I knew Bev's brother. Yeah, I knew Bev's brother was the attorney. That's why she
Mhm.
should have recused herself, but she didn't.
Right.
But yeah, so the reason why they were all going like crazy at the select board the other night was because they had the re-up of the contract for Rafferty, and they didn't want her renewed because they say she's crooked, and so they renewed her for 1 year instead of 3. That guy too, yeah, that guy's good too. He was on the Vinny thing.
Mm.
But
Yeah,
they
he
renewed
was.
her for 1 instead of 3. So that lady, I got to find out her name. That lady that's in the green was out front talking. She just crossed her cross? Are they praying?
Yeah.
Good. Let me be quiet.
Well, he said he was going to take a moment of silence.
Okay, I just didn't want to be disrespectful. But he what was I going to say? Oh, the reason why they were out there was because they were renewing her, and so they renewed her for 1 year instead of 3.
Lord have mercy.
Oh, shut up. Sorry.
Yeah, Nick Rocco or something
Yeah,
like that.
Nick Rocco.
I can't remember. Oh my God.
This is
Mm-mm. The hubby said he's been hearing so much about this from when I'm watching it and stuff and talking about it that he said he's been having dreams about it.
oh Lord.
Oh no.
Well, in your dreams, who did it?
He's like There's no way he's going off about it. I'm like, calm down. It's okay.
Nah, he like me. I'm angry, yo.
He'd be out there like that lady was.
Same.
Be using a
Y'all
few
don't know.
choice
I'll be
words
out there with
too.
one arm.
Yeah. You and him go out there.
Yep. He can hold the sign because I can't hold a sign.
He'd be doing the cursing for you, so you didn't have to do it.
No, that'd be a curse week.
Can you tell us why you're here?
Sure. I'm here today to stand up for the O'Keefe family, the McCabe family, the Albert family, and the Roberts family. They have become victims in this terrible game that Karen Reed is playing. We have
one are you
followed the
friends
Such a
evidence. We
lie.
followed the case.
Which one are
All
you friends
roads
with?
lead
Because
to
I know you're
Karen
friends
Reed
with one
being
of those.
completely responsible for his death
Or all.
and no one else. Yesterday, the Free Karen Reed supporters went down to where the victim's family was waiting for a verdict, and they mobbed them to the point to where the police had to be called. This is unacceptable. We stand for John O'Keefe. We stand for the families in this, and Karen Reed needs to take accountability for her actions.
What's the vibe like out here today?
It's hostile. I am.
You're hostile.
One of the few
Oh my
who are standing
gosh.
up for this mob. There are many others like me that understand the evidence in this case and understand that she is in fact factually responsible for John O'Keefe's death, but they have been intimidated into silence. I refuse to be intimidated into
Brian
silence.
Jr.,
I stand for the victim and I stand for his family.
How do you feel about the 4 days of deliberation?
I think that they had an 8-week case, and I think that they have a lot of evidence that they need to go through, and they owe this criminal defendant, just like every criminal defendant, the right to a diligent deliberation where they go over all the facts and evidence and reach the verdict that everybody can agree on that follows the evidence. So I think that this could go on for a few more days, and that's okay. I feel for the family. I'm sure they're waiting in agony, but they want justice for their son, and so do I.
How do you feel like the police handled some of the evidence?
I think that we're dealing with a sort of an unusual situation. There was a snowstorm. It was a hit and run that was very unclear at first. It was in an affluent neighborhood. Karen Reed herself was an affluent white woman. And I think they were a little bit ill-equipped in the early hours, but they had the foresight of mind to collect evidence from the moment that they were called on scene that otherwise could have been lost. So I also stand behind law enforcement in this instance.
What are you going to do if it's an innocent verdict?
It doesn't have any
flavor
bearing on my
Kool-Aid
life at all.
she
The real
drank.
victims, and that would be the family.
I gotta mute him.
Like that?
I am appalled by the people who are tailgating at a murder trial right now. This is a murder trial. Someone lost their life. This is not a recreational event. And Turtle Boy is a terrible bully as well.
Oh, you just had to get that in there, didn't you?
I think that's
Bro.
Okay.
You know.
All right. Cut.
Karen Reed and Ellen Jackson hired you to work for their defense team. Richie, remember that?
Okay, it's the yelling and pointing fingers and things
Did you
like
see her
that
face
that's
when she
making
said
it a
Turtle Boy
hostile. That's making it a
is
hostile
a
environment.
bully too? And don't get me wrong, I think he's bad too.
Mm-hmm.
I think he's bad too. But the fact here's the thing about all that. Like I said, did he need to go to McCarthy's that day? No. Okay.
He has a right to.
He absolutely has a right to. And they should be able to go in, and he didn't go to D&E and try to get pizza.
Mm-mm.
You know, I mean, he has a right. And these people are so intimidated of him that they're walking up to him. Chris Albert walks up to him and says, I will drag you and your head down this street, bash your head down this street.
Right.
Oh God, the fan is back.
And they all were waiting outside when he came out.
They were all waiting outside because Colin Albert started it.
Mm-hmm.
He saw him walk in there, and then that dude that works for him, I can't remember his name, came up and Jim, and smacked the phone out of his hand.
Mm-hmm.
And then Jill comes up and she grabs the phone out of his hand.
She comes.
You know what? Yep, she sure did, and they all came because Colin Albert called them.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
And then Jen McCabe drove by. She was driving up and down the street watching everything. Could see her in the background in her little white Jeep.
Mm-hmm.
It's just I cannot. She's. You know, when she did that little smirk, and Turtle Boy is a bully too.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, what
she's
you're
friends
talking
with some of them. She's got to be friends with somebody in that group.
You're talking about people tailgating at a murder trial. What are you doing?
Same.
Yeah, I'm not
Sorry,
gonna make
guys.
fun of
I'm
people,
eating.
for how they
So
look or whatever, but she's a whole crazy.
I'm
That I
eating,
will.
so I'm
That I
gonna
mean,
mute
and that's not
myself.
me making a diagnosis. That's me like seeing the signs. I mean, I
Can
just
you
don't
guys hear
understand
me?
if you're intimidated by someone,
Can you hear me?
why do you
Here.
go and address them? Why do you go and get in their face?
Mm-hmm. You're not
No, you make
intimidated
a
by
phone call and you go, "Hey, that dude that's been intimidating y'all is next door, so you might want to go inside.
it. Mm-hmm.
You
Not
might
come
want to go
outside
home."
the group.
Yeah, you don't come outside and antagonize him.
Yes,
I
Jenny, we
can't
can
Oh,
hear
hear
okay.
you.
Jenny.
You can't hear me,
I
QB?
Yes.
cannot hear Jenny.
Oh, you can't?
Nope.
I can.
Okay, I was wondering. I was
I'm gonna
like,
go
wait a
out and
minute.
come
I didn't
back.
know
I'll be
what was
back.
going on. I was just gonna mute myself because I'm eating, and I didn't want you guys to hear me crunching. So
Oh,
that's
Hello?
why.
okay. All right, can you hear Jenny now? Oh, she's
Hello,
muting herself.
hello.
Oh,
You can't hear me, QB?
Can you hear her?
no.
That is weird.
No,
That's
not at all. Let
weird.
me go. Let me reboot. I'll be back.
I can just translate if you need me to.
I didn't mean to be rude talking over. I'm sorry.
Tell her to stay on and
Um,
talk while
Stay
hold
on
I
and
on.
talk, QV, because she's gonna mute.
oh my
Well,
god. And then she goes.
oh my gosh.
Can you hear me, QB?
I can hear you now. Hey,
Okay,
girl.
hey.
Hey, girl.
Uh,
Hey. Sorry. I don't
okay.
know what happened. I don't know.
QB
I
was the
don't
only one
either. I'm
apparently
gonna
that
I'm
couldn't
gonna
hear you.
I'm gonna mute myself and eat because I don't want you guys to hear me crunching.
Thank
Okay.
you. Oh, you. Oh, let me finish reading this thing before we were so rudely interrupted. Okay, so I need my second glasses. In order to make a decision more attainable, the law always imposes the burden of proof on one side or the other. In the criminal case, the burden of proof is on the Commonwealth to establish every part of it, every essential element beyond a reasonable doubt. If you are left in doubt as to any essential element, the defendant is entitled to the benefit of the doubt and must be acquitted. In conferring together, you ought to give proper respect to each other's opinions and listen with an open mind to each other's arguments. Where there is a disagreement, those jurors who are for acquittal should consider whether a doubt in their mind is a reasonable one. If it makes no impression on the minds of other jurors who are equally honest, I hate how they twist it to that side,
Mhm.
who are equally honest, equally intelligent, and who have heard the same evidence with the same attention, with an equal desire to arrive at the truth, and who have taken the same oath as jurors. On the other hand, okay, fine, that's fine. On the other hand, those jurors who are for conviction ought seriously to ask themselves whether they may or may not reasonably doubt the correctness of their judgment, if it is not shared by other members of the jury. They should ask themselves whether they should distrust the weight or adequacy of the evidence if it has failed to convince the minds of their fellow jurors. I would ask you now to return to your deliberations with these thoughts in mind. And then there is, let's see, it says the model instruction above and the alternate instruction below are adapted from the two alternate models set out in Commonwealth versus Rodriguez. The first is an amended version of traditional charge developed from Commonwealth v. Toohey. The second, a model charge recommended by the American Bar Association. Judges have been urged not to stray from the language in the recommended model instructions. It is appropriate for the judge to give such a charge when the jury is deadlocked, but because it has a certain sting to it, quote unquote, it should not be given prematurely, and digression from the recommended language is discouraged. Okay, well, that's fair. As to when such a charge is appropriate, see jury trial manual for criminal offenses tried in the district court. Shoot. Stand by. Just lost it. There we go. Give me back. The judge should not mention the jury The judge should not mention to the jury the possible expense or inconvenience of a second trial. So the alternate instruction is the verdict must represent the considered judgment of each juror. In order to return a verdict, it is necessary that each juror agree to that verdict. Your verdict must therefore be unanimous. It is your duty as jurors to consult with one another and to deliberate with a view to reaching an agreement, if you can do so without violating your individual judgment and conscience. Each of you must decide the case for yourself, but you should do so only after considering the evidence impartially with your fellow jurors. In the course of your deliberations, do not hesitate to re-examine your own views and change your opinion if you become convinced that it is erroneous. But do not surrender your honest conviction as to the weight or effect of the evidence solely because of the opinion of your fellow jurors, or for the mere purpose of returning a verdict. You are not partisans for one side or the other. You are judges, the judges of the facts. Your sole interest is to ascertain the truth from the evidence in the case. I would ask you to now return to your deliberations with these thoughts in mind. Notes. What's these notes? Oh my gosh, they got smaller.
Get your third
Restrict.
pair of glasses.
What?
I said, get your third pair of glasses.
Bro, right?
Yeah.
Restriction on sending out juror more than twice. Okay. If a juror, after due and thorough deliberation, returned to court without having agreed on a verdict, the court may state anew the evidence or any part thereof. Explain to them anew the law applicable to the case and send them out for further deliberation. But if they return a second time without having agreed on a verdict, they shall now be sent out again without their own consent, unless they ask from the court same further explanation of the law. See, that's the thing about not giving the TUI the first time.
Mm-hmm.
Is this them coming back a second time?
Yeah.
And then the pre-TUI Rodriguez charge. When the jury prematurely suggests that it may be at an impasse, but the judge concludes that the jury is not yet deadlocked and that a full TUI charge is not yet called for, the appeals court recommends that the judge instruct the jury using the ABA recommended language. I hate ABA. No, not that's it. I was thinking something else. Okay, no, I don't hate the ABA. Recommended language in the first two paragraphs of the alternate instruction. It seems reasonable to us that the jury's perception be acknowledged in some fashion. In so doing, the judge must exercise caution that the juror not be encouraged to give up the effort to reach unanimity. Wow. Unanimity? The crap kind of word is that? Unanimity.
Anemone.
Anemone. It's you. Look, it's UNANIMITY. Unanimity. Okay. Unanimity. While at the same time ensuring the jurors understand that conscientiousness disagreement is nevertheless acceptable. The ABA's language is plainly intended to serve the useful function of communicating to the jurors the nature of the obligations in circumstances short of the true deadlocks that require use of the TUI Rodriguez charge. And there should be resort to it at appropriate times. Commonwealth v. O'Brien. Okay. Regardless of which instruction is utilized, after the jury has twice engaged its due and thorough deliberation, the judge may not send them out again without their consent. To avoid subsequent problems with Statute 34, it is suggested that the judge state clearly for the record whenever the judge determines that a potential impasse has not occurred. after due and thorough deliberation. Okay. That was my whole freaking point about the go have a Snickers and y'all
Mhm.
keep talking.
Yeah.
That was not a clear. Oh my gosh. So that's the thing. If they come back again
Mhm.
and then she gives them Tui,
Right.
theoretically, after Tui, they should be able to come back one more time. But also, the verbiage is 2 times.
Mhm.
So
Is it 2 times after that?
that's what I'm saying. It's not clear.
Because
It's
she already
supposed
gave.
to be. That's what that alternate language was talking about, or the notes at the bottom of this that was talking about, was that to give them like a partial TUI. So,
Right.
hey, I understand you feel like you're at an impasse. Respect each other, go back, try to, whatever.
So that's
And
what today should have been.
that's when they came back and said that they were at an impasse.
Mhm.
Because I mean, I don't care what you say, what words they use. They basically said we're deadlocked and we're at an impasse.
Right.
And so instead of just saying, y'all go have some lunch and keep talking about it, she should have said, understand that, these are the rules. These are your who's texting me? These are these are the things that to consider. Okay. Do you have any questions?
Mhm.
Can we help you with anything? I mean anything like that.
Right.
To give a true record.
Uh-oh. She gone. All by
I'm still over
myself.
here crunching. Oh, she's back.
Oh,
Hi.
hi.
That's no instruction.
Yeah. No, it was more like, go eat your lunch, talk about it again.
Okay, kids, we're gonna try again. Let's pick the line leader. Yeah, no, I said that and then I backtracked. She's not allowed to ask if they have any questions. But she can give instructions.
Yeah.
And like I said, the issue I had, and it was not only Jackson touched on it, but I don't think he spent enough time on it, was the reasonable doubt thing. And don't get me wrong, that closing was fire. That was
Mm.
like, that needs to go into the book of how do you give a closing.
Well, for one thing, they didn't give him enough time for
They
all the days.
didn't, and I think that's ridiculous. I
Yeah.
think it's ridiculous, and I mean that for Lolly too.
Right. For both sides, not enough time.
I've never seen where I mean, usually what happens is the judge says, how much time do you need for closing?
Mm-hmm.
And the attorneys will say, maybe an hour or so. And she'll go, okay. And then if you're passing the hour, they might say, hey, that's your 1 hour mark, but you don't like say done.
Right.
You're done.
You're done.
That's
That's
not,
it. Time's up.
I mean, anyways, but you could tell that Jackson was more prepared, but that's been the case this whole case.
Oh yeah.
I mean, that there was it was so interesting to me. There were some witnesses that you could tell that he coached and coached and coached, and to the point of they had a script. And
Mm-hmm.
then there was some, oh, we got movement. I hate that. Y'all stop it.
Well, it's about time. They said 3:30. She said 3:30. So she's probably gonna send him home.
Yeah, Nicole, that's the thing. Like, I feel like everybody's like, man, look at all this corruption all of a sudden.
Mm.
No,
No, it's been there.
no, no, this has been happening. This is why I'm loud. This is why I have words. And
It
one
happens.
day I will be in a place where I can tell y'all my story, and maybe you'll understand a little bit more. I ain't there yet. But The point is that this has been going on a long time. We're just now seeing it.
It's being brought to light more.
It's being brought to life. It's being broadcast. People are paying attention. And yes, we've been broadcasting since Menendez, but that people didn't pay attention like they do now, especially when the pandemic hit, the panini. I don't want to say that. I don't know if that's one of YouTube's trigger words. When the panini hit, people were home. They were watching stuff.
Right. Well, just with social media and stuff anymore, and internet, I think it just,
you can't not see it.
Yeah.
So then you have to start looking at stuff, and like for me, they need to stop moving for reals.
They're getting ready to come back. I'm telling you.
Well, yeah, but how dare she say 3:30? I'll give you until 3:30. That's because
just moved again.
I
It's
know.
just hardcore now.
It is. That's because she wants to go home. It doesn't have anything to do with them. She wants to go to the Cape for the weekend. I'm telling you, and crab walk. Get a White Claw.
Get a bang trim.
Girl. As long as she's been wearing bangs, she ain't learned how to trim them yet.
That in my eyes would just drive me nuts.
No way. You could just take a little smidge. Look, you twist them.
Brad Mondo will tell you online how to do it.
Go to YouTube.
Yeah.
Right? Look, go see Mondo, Brad Mondo. I love him.
I was gonna say, Kel, Morgana could have left the word trim off there,
Squeaker. Hi, Squeaker.
What'd I say?
I'll say hi to the people. Y'all, I kid you not. She went meow.
Meow.
Okay, but Steph, here's what I'm gonna tell you. Here's a PSA. Here's a QB PSA. Are you ready?
21 hours.
What?
It just flipped. Sorry.
I know. It sounded like you were talking about me.
Me?
Here's a PSA. The one thing that we never do when we're upset, ever,
is cut your hair.
Sorry, I got loud.
I don't ever cut my hair. That would be a total disaster.
We do not cut our hair. If we're not feeling well, you don't cut your hair. If you're in a bad mood, don't cut your hair. If you're sick, don't cut your hair. If you're heartbroken, don't cut your hair. If you just got out of a relationship, don't cut your hair.
Well, I don't know. Steph did, and it turned out good.
It is. I know, but we don't do that. Squeaker says hi.
I probably would, Steph. So you're not alone. You gotta have a change sometimes,
Ooh, wow, they really shook the crap out of the camera that time.
It's so weird because my phone and my computer. Oh, bro, now I saw it. Okay, so I'm looking at the TV, but the TV is behind. It's always behind. The computer and my phone are not behind. Hi, Squeaker. I said, do you want to say hi to the people? And she went, meow. But y'all can't hear her because I got the thing on, the voice cancel or whatever. I'm just saying, Steph. It's girl code, man. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Go ahead. It's okay.
What?
I was talking to Steph.
Oh. Well, she done did it. It's fine. It turned out fine. I'm just saying, don't do it. Because 90% of the time, y'all go on there and watch them Brad Mondo fails. I'm just glad, Steph, that you didn't do the twist and then pull it tight. Because that's what people do.
I did that once. I did that. I pulled it tight. I didn't do the twist, though. I combed my bangs down and pulled them way down, like hard, and then snipped.
No.
And they went boing.
Yep, they snap back up. No, homie, no, we don't do that. You twist them, okay? You put your finger where you think you want the length, right? you twist them, you pull them down, and then you bounce them back up, and then you cut them.
Mm.
I would Shalloon if I'd look okay that way, but
I would shave mine. I mean, I cut 20 inches off.
if I did that, I'd look like my brother, though. If I shaved my head bald, I would be.
I don't have the nerve to do it. Like, I've done like half my head. I would love to do it. I just don't have the nerve to do it.
I had my
No.
hair very, very short before. Back years ago, I had that like, I don't remember what the style was called, where you would like get the really, really, really short hair, and then get the gel and
Like
take the back
spike it.
of your hair and make it spiked up in the back.
Yeah, that's how I had mine.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and I've shaved, like I said, I've shaved it. Like 3/4 of my head. I just can't. I can't. Now, if I had a couple good wigs, we'd be on. I gotta talk with Z. Z got some wigs. They having a market today. I wish I was there. I feel bad.
Hey, Cherie.
Hey, Cherie.
What?
Nothing. I was just looking at the thing that Steph sent. Yeah, that Paul O'Keefe was arrested for DUI in 2020.
Oh.
Anyways, yeah, so
And she's gone. She'll be back.
She shall return.
She'll be
3:31.
back. There she is.
I just keep talking. Y'all gotta say something sooner, yo, because I don't see it. Like I said, the TV's behind, so it just dropped off on my TV. It's so hot, Bubbles. It's so hot. Also, hi. They're moving again.
Well, it's 3:31.
It's so hot. Like, and I feel like I say this every year, but
Oh, Steph.
gross.
Not your eyeball.
Oh, there she goes again.
Here she goes again.
That was a good song. I feel like I say this every year, but it's the worst. It's so hot. It's so hot. I also say every year how bad the allergies are.
Allergies are real bad. I've struggled this year more than I think I've ever struggled
Well,
before.
see, I thought so too, but then I was looking back and I was thinking back and I was like, don't I say that every year? Allergies are the worst this year. So maybe they just keep getting worse. It's like global warming.
No, we just get older and then it's harder on us, I think.
I don't know. It's what I do know is it's dang hot. When it's 104, when it's 104 real feel in the shade, no, I'm good. I'm gonna be inside.
Yeah, it's like 90, 95 right now.
Look mine up. Let me see what mine says.
But it's always that temperature in the summer.
But it feels hotter this year, and I can't go to the pool.
Yeah, that's the reason it feels hotter.
It is currently 98.
No,
it did rain yesterday, so it cooled it down a little bit.
No, Kel, that's a no. But it has to be done sometimes.
That's what I was just gonna say. Now, I used to not want to pee or poo in public. Like, I didn't even want anybody to hear me. The tinkle, no, But now, if you gotta go, you gotta go.
Yeah, there ain't no stopping. I'm telling you, it's either that or I'm going to go in my pants.
Exactly. And let me tell you, exactly. So if I got now, I might try to find a private place, but I
I'm
mean,
telling you.
I'm not saying I want to do it. I'm not saying I go out to just poo, but if I'm
I
out
tried,
and I gotta, no, we're gonna
but I'm
go.
telling you, the best place to go, Home Depot. For women, Home Depot. Go
Yeah,
to,
because nobody's ever because there's no women ever in the bathroom.
there's not hardly ever any women there.
Well, that makes sense.
Yup.
Trust me, no, I've had to do it many times and don't like to.
I don't like to either, but if you gotta go, you gotta go, and I'm not going in my pants.
No.
So
And trust me, if I don't go in there, I will be going in my pants.
yeah, we're 70% humidity right now. In the shade, it feels like 95.
Let's see what it is. What's it here, Jenny?
Excuse me.
I don't know. Mine says like 90, 90, 95.
Air quality is poor.
92. What I'm seeing on the weather thing, local weather.
There's spins.
Feels like 99 though.
It's just ridiculous. I don't know why okay, why do they even have a
I
real
think
feel?
our humidity is 70%.
It's ridiculous. Y'all shouldn't be that hot. That's crazy talk.
We're always hot like
That's
this.
like
We're
Caris
good.
was talking about in Jersey being like in the 90s. Where's she
I
at?
mean, where we are, it's always this way.
Yeah.
It's
I'm
like
just saying, hey, I was laughing about your picture, Chapin. About Jinx.
I just keep saying the reason why our humidity is always so high here is because we're down in such a big valley. We don't have
that's how we were in Texas, in the
we
hill
don't have
country.
there's no airflow. But see, even in Texas, you're close to the water. We don't have nothing like
No,
that.
it depends on where you are in Texas. Not always.
Yeah.
Not always. But what's your humidity, Kel? And I'm not saying, look, I'm not saying dry heat or wet heat or whatever. 111 still 111. But when you got that humidity, it takes your breath.
Yeah, it does.
Like I mean, like I'm saying, is the air quality is poor, not recommended.
We keep getting like I don't know about you, Morgana, but I keep getting air quality alerts on my phone
We've been
saying
getting
don't
them.
go outside.
Yep, we've been getting them. The elderly and the infirmed.
It's because of the humidity.
You're never in trouble, Spence.
And like because it's so humid outside and I keep my AC cranked down in here in the house, you can't never look out none of my windows because they're all fogged
Mine
up.
too. Look, but is your AC struggling though?
Yeah.
Yeah, mine's struggling.
Mine's not. It's like an ice.
It's not today, but it's not today, but last week when we had those really hot, humid days in a row, like a whole week in a row, mine did have a hard time. Like I had it set to like 68 and it couldn't get past like 71, 72.
If it can't, but if it can't get, if it can't get past that, go. You need to put it up at 71 or 72, or you're gonna break it.
Yeah, I know. But the thing is we live in an old farmhouse too. It's not hot.
Yeah.
See, we have like when we built the house, we built 6-inch walls, and they put in like not foam insulation, but the other that's like that blue, or like
the blue jean stuff.
I don't know. I can't
that
remember.
Blue jean, that recycled blue jean insulation is the bomb.
And normally the walls are like 4 inches or whatever. Well, we 6 inches, and so it's more insulation. So it does. I mean, it has worked good for that as far as like cold and hot, and so that saved us.
Yeah. Well, mine usually works really, really well, but like maybe over the weekend or whatever, when it was so hot, it was sitting at like 60, 68, 69, and it was like, nah, homie, I'm good. Now, mind you, I think my thermostat is off. I think it's actually like I think it's like a degree or two off. So if it's like 68, it's like actually like 70.
Right.
Because I've always kept it cold, especially at night. But I put a new thermostat in, and now I have to keep it down at like 65, and there's just no way. That's just ridiculous. So I think that's like really 67. But yeah, her was struggling the other day. I was like, I'm sorry, baby. I put it back up. But let me tell y'all a funny story. Not funny, but knowledge. So air conditioners are only meant to cool to about 20 to 30 degrees below the outside temperature.
Yeah.
So if it's 90 out or if it's 100 outside and you've got it at 68, don't complain.
Right. I know.
And I only
I know.
say that because I used to complain because when we were in Texas, it'd be like 111 or like Kel's temperatures. And we would have not huge humidity, but like 50%, 40, 50%. And it would be like 78, 79 in the house. And I'd be dying and I'd be calling the AC man. And he would come out and he was like, it's working fine. I'm like, it's not working fine. It's 400 degrees in here. I'm baking hams. And he's like, so he told me that once. He's like, your air conditioner, and I didn't believe him, so I looked it up. But is only meant like 20 to 30 degrees. So if it's 100 out and you got it at 70, I just keep my mouth shut. I'm like, thank you. I talk to it. I'm like, I appreciate you so much. Thank you for working so hard. Y'all don't know. I can't. Not with the Hashimoto's. I'll die.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
I will
Mom,
die.
she's in here in long pants, long sleeve shirt, a
Bless
jacket
her.
inside. And then she's
That's
like,
how Em is.
I'm freezing in here. So she goes, I'm going to go sit outside for a minute. Goes out there
That's
about
what
5 minutes. And then she's like, oh my gosh, it's hot out here. I said, well, get back in the house.
we're watching the chat, Margaret. I can't do nothing about it. But
She's just giving tips, Margaret. It's okay. Steph was just giving some tips, like if you got,
but
problems.
that's how Em is. Em will have on a whole
Ruby. Ah.
I should know when y'all start laughing that I fell out. Like I'm looking around to see what somebody said in the chat that's funny. It's me.
It's you.
I don't understand how I'm just now reading where Steph said, because I was wondering what she was talking about the wrist thing, and she says that she's constipated, having something cold on her wrists helps her go. I don't get it.
You need to get you a squatty potty.
Those things that's true. That's physics too.
Work. I don't know. I don't need them, so
They
I don't know
do.
how, but
They do
yeah.
work. It's physics.
Mm-hmm.
It's the way that your body is angled and the way that your business is angled to help it move out.
Yep.
Okay, I gotta mute myself for just a second. Hold on.
Okay. So back to about M. So M got the talking to from the AC guy.
Mm-hmm.
And he said, okay, I know you're cold.
Uh-oh.
Do we have motion?
You are
We have
unmuted.
I
sound.
heard something. Jenny!
I'm here.
Okay. By the way, my son
Tell him
came out
to go home.
the other day and told me I was loud.
Okay,
That was
whoa,
the day we
whoa,
were
whoa,
all
whoa.
Noting at 3:30, like I've done each day, asking if they want to go home or continue. They indicated that they want to continue until
Oh my God.
4:15.
Oh, okay.
So
Okay.
we will continue until
4:15.
4:15. Madam Court Reporter, thank you. Okay.
Does that mean that they might have
Right.
I don't know.
So I'll see you.
Are they getting closer?
maybe.
Go.
You are muted.
That gives them a half an hour. Maybe they're trying to get through the forms. Maybe they've made their decision. They're
Maybe.
trying to get through these forms.
I hope they realize that if they come out and say they're deadlocked, she's going to
Hey
have
there,
to give them
Karen
an
Reed, trial
instruction.
watchers. You know what a lot of the trials we
Jesse.
Shh.
We love you, Jesse, but no, sir.
Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta
Okay.
take a break for a second and use the pot.
The pote.
Okay.
The pot.
I hope oh wait, let's see. The Twitter is going off. court TV talking about something else. Yep. Yep. I'm just wondering if they know that if they come back out and say they're deadlocked, if they realize that she's got to give them another instruction.
Yeah, I
Did
don't
y'all?
know.
Oh, I was gonna say. I was like,
I
did y'all
don't
leave me?
know. I don't know. I mean, I feel like because they've already done this once. I mean, I know what you read. Um, but I feel like if they've already said once they're deadlocked and they come back and say that they're deadlocked again.
But she didn't give them the instruction. It's required by law in that state.
Okay.
I mean, look, she does. She says she's in charge. She does what she wants, but she did not give them an instruction, not a proper one.
Right. She didn't. I agree.
So, I mean, to me, that feels like an appellate issue, especially if they come back guilty.
Yeah.
I hope Karen Reed's ready to move.
Jeez.
She ain't never gonna. She'll never be okay. She will never be okay.
I don't know. I don't know. Maybe if she stays, like, say she's found not guilty or it's a mistrial and they just don't recharge her. Maybe if she, like, stays in the public eye, because she's got more supporters than non-supporters.
Out there, like in the street, she does, but online, But when I saw her with that little boy yesterday, I was like, she needs to be a motivational speaker.
See, that's what I'm saying. If she stays out in the public
Yep.
eye and is like ignores the hatred,
But is it
then
dangerous,
eventually the
Jenny?
hatred will leave her alone
But is
because
it
they're not.
dangerous?
Yeah, I mean, I get that, but it's gonna be anyway.
They literally threatened to kidnap and R-word her yesterday.
I know.
And I mean, you can say, you can. I mean, when I first looked at it, I was like, oh, is this propaganda or whatever? Because they do that on both sides. But when she came out with them guys like she did, that's a barricade.
Mhm.
And I don't know. I don't know.
I think she'll be fine. She might have to lay low for a while, but eventually people will be done and over with it. And who knows, maybe in a couple of years they'll come out with some big piece of evidence or somebody will blab their mouth and truths will start coming out.
Maybe.
I mean, that's what I would
the
hope.
maybe the FBI will actually, look into the corruption there. I mean, they're
Well,
already
we'll
looking
see
at
what
something.
happens too with Sandra. What was her? What?
Birchwood.
But no, it wasn't Birchwood. It was Birch. Oh, Lord, you guys.
Birchmore. Birchmore.
Birchmore?
Yeah.
Okay. Margaret said it. Birchmore.
I wasn't even looking. I'm rude. I
I
want to
felt
know about this.
bad because I couldn't remember her last name.
I know. I want to know too about that Anna Walsh. That's another one that's Bev is the judge and Proctor is the lead. Margaret, you can break the conversation anytime you want. You just start talking about something else. Yeah, did I go? Oh, it sounded like it was echoing like I was going to go out.
No.
Sometimes I get a warning, sometimes I don't.
No, it's because I opened it up from my phone.
Oh, is that what it was?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay. Did you notice that I put the QB?
I did.
Okay. I did that like an hour and a half ago. I didn't know if you noticed it or not. I was like, let me just throw this up here and see if anybody notices. I'm just trying to protect you, ma'am.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
You're welcome. You're welcome. You know, because I can get a little sideways. So
Margaret, yes, we would love a poem for Morgana's birthday.
yes. That's what I'm saying. Break it up, girl. Break it up. Do a poem. Jesse's sitting on the TV screen. Jay and Bob were doing a thing like, they swap back and forth on their channels, like who's broadcasting.
Mm-hmm.
And so whoever's broadcasting, they have this like bet going on who can get to who can stop Jesse the fastest.
Oh yeah.
And it's like, oh, he got you. He got you. So funny.
Hey, welcome back.
Your pool boy. You had a nice pool boy there, Morgana.
I had to go check on the pool boy, make sure he wasn't drowned.
He's working.
Yeah, he mowed the grass today too. So
did he mow grass or dirt?
No, today was pretty much grass. Most of it. A little bit of dirt probably, but
we had so much rain and the heat. Our grass is like poof, shoots up real quick, fast, thick. Good grief.
By the way, if you missed it, Margaret's writing you a poem for your birthday.
Yay, poem.
She'll be back.
Yeah, Steph, don't forget, you still have to come on, ma'am, and sing her happy birthday in Portuguese.
Yep.
And we may have to have a commercial break with Mama.
Yes, I do. I wanted you guys to, I was going to tell you to remind me of that, but I need you to send me the video clip again because.
Yeah, it's way back
I think
there.
I've got it.
Yeah, because it's way back there.
Let me look. I think I've got it. Hold on.
If not, I can find it.
I might have favorited it.
No, Sherry. Brown grass. That stinks.
Yeah.
You probably have a burn ban too, right?
We're in a drought, they said. I don't know.
I don't see how we're in a drought right now, as much rain as we had.
There she is. Where do you want it, Jenny?
We got as much as you all did.
We got a poop ton of rain.
Jenny, where do you want me to send it?
Discord, ma'am. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Discord. And cancel. Where are you at? Crime Cafe. It's not posted in general, even though we're the only ones in there. We need to talk about that, ma'am.
I know.
You had Bubbles wanting to show you your her progress. I don't know if you want to. Yeah, never mind. Forget about it. Did everybody hit the like button?
Yeah, she's sending me the I don't know, is Steph behind in the chat?
Steph, are you behind? Here.
Trying to send, I don't know. Did you send it? Oh, you sent it through. No, did you send it through text last time, Morgana? Or did it go through Discord?
I might have sent it through text.
I think you sent it through text.
Too big or something? I didn't know how to do it.
No, you can't unless you have Nitro. Discord has a limit on.
Yeah, I think that's what happened.
It looks like it's stuck.
Oh, so it's not going to let you send it?
No, I think it's too big. I can send you via text, or I can.
Can you send it on Instagram?
Maybe. Let's see. Where is Jenny?
Or can you email it to me?
I can email it for sure.
Okay.
Let me try that. Yeah, network error. Mail. Jenny.
Janae.
That isn't. Nope. It's. Why is it not pulling it up? Who just discorded? Who dat?
Steph.
Oh, she's got it here on Discord. How'd she do that?
She may have Nitro.
Oh.
Now, disclaimer, everyone. She is in her PJs and doesn't have her hair fixed. So
it's fantastic.
She says, "Oh my gosh, I'm in my pajamas."
It's pretty awesome. I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty much the cutest thing I've ever seen. Hold on, I gotta figure out how to get it to.
In honor of the waterfall, we'll do a commercial.
That's funny. Sorry.
Hold on a second, you guys.
Margaret's poem's ready. Yay.
She's so fast with those, man.
I know. There's some people that can just do it.
Yeah. Hold on. Let me. La 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 la. La 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 la.
That's our music entertainment today.
Hold on, I have to figure out how to. Let me remove that and then. Okay, hold on. Let's see if this works. Okay.
I have something just beautiful.
Can you guys see that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you hear it too?
For you to see. And I know you all.
Can you guys hear it as well?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, perfect. Hold on. Let me rewind it back from the beginning and push play.
You're on.
I have something just beautiful for you to see. And I know you all will love it in your bathroom shower.
Okay, so just to remind everybody, this is Morgana's mama doing a commercial for their new shower head.
Yes.
On the fly. She was on the fly, so.
Yeah.
She did so good, though. I mean, it was like, we need your mom to do a commercial. And she went, okay. And then she went and did it.
Yeah. All right. Starting it back again. One more time. Okay, let's go.
You're on.
I have something just beautiful for you to see. And I know you all will love it in your bathroom shower. Morgana and I have both tried it. And it's like a lovely, lovely rain shower. You all will, you can't imagine what it does to your body. It just makes you want to pee your pants if you had pants on. But it is lovely. Come with me and come into my shower. Let me show you.
Don't get in there. You'll get wet. Turn it on.
to turn it on and show you how it works. Oh, see how lovely it is. And listen, raindrops on your body. Wouldn't you love to have one of these? They're only $59 on sale.
42.
Oh, right. Now they're down to 42.
Use the coupon.
If you use Morgana's coupon. Oh, she's not going to let you have it, though. No. It is lovely. And if you want to clean it, you get this thing out. And it is powerful. It will clean your whole shower. Thank you for listening to my advertisement.
I love her
You're
so
wearing
much.
pants. I'm telling you, put it on the Amazon. She's going to go viral.
Oh
It'll
my
make you
God.
pee your pants. It'll make you pee your
If you're
pants.
wearing pants.
If you had any Oh my God.
Oh, I love her so much. We watched that. It's been a few weeks ago, but we were like, Morgana, can we have her?
Oh my gosh. I told Steph, I said, I'll try to get her to do the opening one of her paintings so she can use it for advertisement.
All right.
Mm.
You should 100% have her do an unboxing video.
She's funny.
Can we watch it one more time?
Sure.
I want to watch it one more time. Where'd you go, QB?
I'm right here.
Oh, okay.
I'm just watching Morgana's mama. Y'all,
Okay.
if you don't have a Morgana's mama or an M is like your mama. That's her. If you ain't got one, y'all need to go get you one. Don't steal them, okay? Don't kidnap for nobody. But y'all, everybody needs one of these people in their lives. Like, it's the best.
Mm-hmm.
It's the best.
Yep. I love it. Okay, let's play it one more time.
Sure. You're on.
I have something just beautiful for you to see. And I know you all will love it in your bathroom shower. Morgana and I have both tried it. And it's like a lovely, lovely rain shower. You all will, you can't imagine what it does to your body. It just makes you want to pee your pants if you had pants on. But it is lovely. Come with me and come into my shower. Let me show you.
Don't get in there. You'll get wet.
Just come with me.
To get in.
Turn it on.
Oh, yes, I want to turn it on and show you how it works. Oh, see how lovely it is. And listen, raindrops on your body. Wouldn't you love to have one of these? They're only $59 on sale.
42.
Oh, right. Now they're down to 42.
Use the coupon.
If you use Morgana's coupon. Oh, she's not going to let you have it, though. No. And if you want to clean it, you get this thing out. And it is powerful. It will clean your whole shower.
Oh.
Thank you for listening to my advertisement.
Thank you for listening to my advertisement.
I love her so much.
Can you tell she taught school for 41 years?
Yes.
She taught first graders, though. So.
Oh, God. No wonder
I
she
just
knows how to
love-
spell. It'll make you want to pee your pants.
Everything in our house is about peeing your pants because, you know, that happens sometimes when you get tickled and all that. So.
Gosh.
Yeah, I'm telling you got to put it on the Amazon.
Oh my gosh.
She could make money. They would send her stuff. They would send her stuff to review.
She's almost 87 years old, so I think she did real good.
She did great. And somebody had said she keeps you on your toes, y'all.
Oh my gosh.
Y'all.
100%, yeah.
They're fun, but bro. They So I called Em yesterday. I said, "What are you up to?" She said, "I'm at the Harris Teeter." I went, "Ma'am." I said, "Who are you at the Harris Teeter with?" She was like, me, ma'am.
That's so
Where?
funny.
And so her sister does so much for her, and she's run ragged between her and her brother. And her sister has just given up. So she's like, I just need you to promise to call me if you're going to go somewhere. Just let me know. She's like, I could walk to the Whole Foods. I was like, yeah. And then you can't walk back.
Yeah.
She goes, no, then I just call Alice. And I'm like, ma'am, oh God, do not walk to the Whole Foods. And I get it. It's hard, when you depend on somebody for everything, and you want the things and you can't just go get the things.
Mm-hmm.
But
have always done things and
yep.
shouldn't be doing certain things.
Yep. Well, we
Like
went over there the other day and she was walking around without her walker, and I was like, "Where's your walker?" She's like, "It's in the other room." And Jay was like, "You can't tell me when you're that age that you won't want to walk around without your walker." And I said, "You know what? I won't, because if she breaks a hip, she's done. That's it."
Yeah. That's why I tell
there are
Mom all the
things.
time.
Yep, there are things that I will not listen to, or I try to do that. Yeah, I probably shouldn't do. That ain't one of them.
Mm-hmm.
That ain't one of them. And then her sister-in-law fell and broke her. I'm trying to remember which one happened first. Broke her femur.
Oh,
Okay.
wow.
Yeah.
Man.
And so she was in rehab, and they did surgery and fixed her and stuff, and she was in the hospital. And then they took her to a rehab, and she was at the rehab. She was 2 days from coming home, and she decided to walk across the room without her walker, fell and broke her hip.
Oh
Oh
my
my
gosh.
gosh.
It's no that kind of stuff is no joke. We
I'm
don't play
not
with that.
laughing at that. I'm laughing at the fact that me and QB both said, "Oh my gosh," at the same time.
Yeah, it's no joke, man. It's just not. We don't play with that.
Mm-mm.
So, yeah, we don't. So Jay was all getting all over me. I was like, "You ain't wrong about some things, but the walker, no." Now, granted, when she's walking in the hallway, like she's told me she's got an old house, so hallways are like really, really narrow where you.
And she's gone.
Mm-hmm.
You're gone. She said to tell her.
Mm-hmm. You're gone, QB. You gone.
And she's back.
So rude. That's so rude.
Right in the middle of the story, too.
Where was I? Jay yelling at me?
Yeah.
But she has an older house, and so the hallways, it's very narrow. But she's like, "Well, I just hang on to the walls. It's fine." I was like, "And then what do you do when you get to the kitchen?" She's like, "Yeah." I'm like, "Yeah."
Right.
So she has like 3 walkers. I strategically placed them all over, just in case.
That's like Mom, I swear. We have a camera outside, right? And so, like, we'd have to take our daughter to school. That's another story. But anyway, and so there would be times we'd have to sit and wait for her for like 3 or 4 hours, and then an hour home, all that. So I have the camera out there. Well, I'd get a notification on my phone. So I'd look at the camera, and where's Mom? On the front porch, on a stepladder, trying to wash windows.
Oh
like,
my God.
I get on the speaker of the camera. I'm like, get off of the ladder. I said, what did I tell you?
I'm always afraid I'm going to spook Em and then she'll fall.
Right. That's why you got to go like this. You got to wait until they're in a position where, and then you're like,
Yeah.
I'm on the speaker. Don't freak out. Oh,
well,
I see a Steph.
But then what she did to me is she looks at the camera and she sticks out her tongue.
You want me to leave your camera on, Steph? Okay, I'm adding her.
Hi, sorry. I'm like, add me quick. I gotta sing fast. and then I'm
Okay.
gonna hop off because I had to turn off my air conditioner so you could hear me.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So I'm like in the heat. Okay. Love you, first of all. Hi, everybody.
Love you
Love you,
too,
Morgana.
Tina.
Happy birthday tomorrow. Okay,
Thank
ready?
you. I'm coming to your party tomorrow.
Yay! Good, because I was gonna say happy birthday there too. Okay, so here we go. Parabéns a você nesta data querida, muitas felicidades, muitos anos da vida. Yay!
Thank
That
you.
sounds so pretty.
Thank
I love
you.
that.
Okay, I'm gonna get out of here so I can turn my air conditioner back on, and I'll be in chat.
All right.
Thank
Love
you.
you.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh yeah, and there's a haircut that QB told me not to do.
See, it's cute.
It's
Good
cute.
job.
No, I'm just saying.
It's getting a little greasy and humid, but okay, bye.
I think it's super cute. I
Yeah,
Steph.
it's
Love you.
definitely. I wasn't saying nothing about Steph's haircut. I was just saying
I know what you were saying.
I know exactly what you were saying.
we
It's
don't.
not necessarily that you're going to screw it up as much as it is it's a in the heat of the moment sort of
Impulsive.
snap decision, and then you're like, I probably shouldn't have done that afterwards.
Right, and then it's worse for your mindset when you
Yeah.
jack it up. So anyway,
Yes, Margaret.
Margaret.
I was going to ask you, I thought I heard somebody say a while ago that you said your poem was done. I didn't see the comment because I wasn't actually on the StreamYard screen at that time. So anytime you're ready to read it, let me know and come on in. Okay. Hold on. Let me drop the link again for you, Margaret. Hold on. Hold on. Here we go. Hold on, Margaret.
I love this. I'm so excited. You guys are great. I
Cute.
appreciate you all.
I didn't get a poem for my birthday. I did get singing from Steph, but Margaret wasn't here yet.
Margaret.
But I'm just saying.
Patricia said, Yay, I love hanging out with y'all. I'm glad you do.
It's 4:11.
I know, they're getting close, right? Okay, first of all, Margaret, let me ask you a quick question. Did you notice
hi.
you have a blue wrench by your name now?
I did. I said,
You
"Oh,"
did?
I did. I said, "Oh, look at me."
Aw.
QB drop. Where went QB? Bouncing QB.
Hey, you're out.
I'm back.
All right. I got you a poem, Morgana. So here
Yay,
we go.
thanks.
All right. For
Ready?
your birthday. A poem by Margaret.
Margaret.
So today's Morgana's birthday. Everything's going her way. Let's take a survey. Can we please stop the poop talk in the cafe? Yes or no? There are many wishes I hope you take. Remember, butts is butts and cake is cake. Blow out the candle and all will be fine. Love you, Morgana. Happy 29.
Yay!
I love that.
I think I just decided what I'm going to do now that I'm Margaret the Unemployed. I'm going to open up a greeting card biz.
Yeah.
I'm going to do it. I think I could sell a few.
I think you could too.
Uh-huh.
I good too.
Instead of Hallmark, it could be Margaret Mark.
Margaret Mark. Poem cards by Margaret.
Or
So,
Margaret.
all right, there's your birthday poem for you.
Thank you so much.
And you're welcome. Have a happy. And I think I'm coming to Steph's party too.
Okay, we'll party there
What is
too.
Steph's party? What are you talking about? Is she having
She's doing a pop-up scoop. Yeah.
Doing a
Scoop.
scoop.
Okay.
She's doing a
Okay.
scoop. So I'm going to be there too. So all right, I'm gonna hop back and chat. Love you.
Thank you, Margaret. Love
you. God love it. Margaret, our newest moderator. Steph, you better watch it, ma'am. Steph and Margaret are gonna have the dueling wrenches. They're gonna be like canceling each other out every other second. That could be scary.
Don't make us behave, Margaret.
Margaret the mod.
Margaret the mod.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
Mhm.
You guys, Hallmark it. Hallmark it.
Oh my.
414, you guys. I see the thing moving. It's 414. It's 414. 414.
Oh, dude.
414.
Can
What are you,
we?
Karen
414.
Reed? Oh, sorry.
Oh, yeah. Let's join that.
Margaret the mod that mods the mods. Yeah.
Exactly.
Margaret
Don't
the
do it,
mod.
Margaret.
Oh. She's 100% gonna time you out, Steph.
Y'all know that's not a thing, right?
Yeah, I do know. I know that's
Okay.
not a thing, but I don't know if
They know
Margaret
it's not
knows
a
that it's
thing.
not a
Okay, well
thing,
let them go at it.
right? Figure it out, right?
They'll try it anyway. Steph's crying.
Mhm.
Come on,
She was
Steph.
on vacation, Patricia, but then
Now permanent vacation.
now it's a
Yep.
permanent vacation.
Boo.
Did you call unemployment, Margaret? I'm being nosy. I'm momming you. I'm sorry. Did you call unemployment?
You know what though? Margaret has been saying for a while now that
She hates it
needs-
there.
Yeah.
she wanted a different job.
Yep.
She interviewed for a different job.
Yep. She's gonna be on the
They
petite grand jury.
Yes.
Mhm.
And you know what? She gets to let her spend a little bit of time here at the cafe and diamond painting and moderating and poem writing
Margaret.
and
Oh, hang on. Hold on.
okay,
Margaret,
okay.
what do you mean your last day is Tuesday? Heck no. Absolutely not. I mm-mm. I'll be danged. I'll be danged if they sent me an email by accident to tell me I'm laid off if I go in for 2 more days to help them out. Absolutely
Mhm.
not.
I say take this job and shove it.
I'd tell them to kiss my hind end.
Oops, sorry,
Kiss
I'm
my
sick.
cake. Kiss my cake.
I
Got
am
sick.
so no, absolutely freaking not. I will drive to your house with one arm.
Can I explain? So, without giving
Mm.
away too many details. So, y'all know I was on vacation, and I would periodically check emails because I'm a nice person. And so what it was the term notice got sent, and again, I was inadvertently looped in on it, that my end date would be on Tuesday.
Mm.
And so when that happened, I started texting the hell out of people because I saw it. I saw who was on it, and I was absolutely mortified. Okay.
Mm.
I mean, I was humiliated. I'm not going to say that it was, it was completely inadvertent. Nobody got up today and said, hey, let's, but poorly handled. Okay. That goes without saying. So what I did was finally, what had happened was they called me, and eventually they called me and said how sorry they were, and sorry's ass at this point. Excuse me, sorry. And I'm a mod. And I'm a mod too. Oops. So they profused. Oh, sorry. Oh, mute.
Sound in just a minute.
Oh, they are back.
Yeah.
Ooh, look at the face on Mama. She looks all kinds of emotions right now. Oh my God. I wonder what they're going to say.
So, jurors, we all know how hard you've been working. It's been a long day. We're going to let you go home. We'll see you Monday morning at 9 o'clock. To the extent that you can, please just not think about this case this weekend. Clear your heads. We'll start fresh on Monday. So,
Nope, they're going
please
home.
follow those instructions. Do not discuss this case with anyone. Don't do any independent research or investigation into the case. If you happen to see, hear, or read anything about the case, please disregard it. We'll see you. Thank you.
All rise for the court, please. You're follow me.
This is crazy making.
Me too, Kel. I knew. Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you. Be seated. Court still in session.
All right, we'll see you Monday morning. Thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Wow.
That is unbelievable.
Wow. That's
Absolutely unbelievable.
crazy. Crazy. Anyhow, I'll finish my story, then I'll hop down. So I saw the email. The higher ups called me, apologized, blah, blah, blah. I said how mortified I was. I couldn't possibly begin to want to show my face there ever again. So if they would leave my badge access on, I would go and clean out my office, which Jeff and I did last night. And it's 18 years of my career in the back of my SUV. That's it. So my term date is Tuesday. I know that because I saw it. And so I can't sign my separation letter until then. And then everything, everything just starts then. But no, I would not have given them any more of my time. There's just absolutely no way I could have done it. And as I said, it was a very inadvertent thing. Nobody meant for this to happen, but nobody was careful either. And if there's one thing that you need to be careful with is someone's livelihood and their dignity that's wrapped around in that. And that was just a little bit lacking yesterday, if you ask me. But you all are correct. I mean, I did, in fairness, I was looking for a job earlier this year. Things have not been going well in the last few months. So there's a part of me that's like sad because it's been 18 years, but at the same time, there was a huge part of me that was like, oh, wow, I don't have to face them.
Yeah.
Now, it's not going to be easy to start over and all that kind of stuff. I don't look forward to that, but things could be a lot worse. I'm not going to look that gift horse in the mouth, as far as like I get a separation and that kind of thing. But the way that it was handled, and I mean, if there's any indication of how it was handled, then you know what kind of company I've been working for a while.
Yep.
Exactly.
And I just want to say, Margaret, that I know I have nothing to do with it, but I am so sorry that they did.
When she goes to bat for me again, and then she leaves.
That's the usual.
Okay, that's right. Like giving the Sermon on the Mount, and then
oh my gosh,
bro, what in the world? Oh my gosh!
Okay. I'll lay hands on your Wi-Fi today.
I know, right? So all I'm saying is that I'm so sorry that it happened that way, but you should be so proud of yourself for the way you handled it, because you're handling it with dignity, and they can go F themselves. Sorry. Yeah. Hi. But I respect you a great deal, Margaret.
Thank you.
And
I know I handled it right. I know I handled it right.
I think you have much bigger and better things coming. And I want to say this, but I don't want you to think I'm diminishing like how it feels, because I'm not. But understand that, okay, I'm going to get religious for just a second, and I apologize if anybody's offended. There's a thing at the bottom that tells you.
Let me turn the organ on and I'll play something.
Go ahead. No, listen, what I found in my own life is that when I am led to do something, okay, and you can say whatever it is, it's your intuition, it's the Holy Spirit, it's God, it's whatever. When I am led to do something and I don't do it, okay, then God will do it for us.
Oh yeah.
And I thought about always, that too. I thought always, about that. Always leads to something that you couldn't even have imagined.
Yep.
Right.
And I think about, y'all remember when I didn't get that job earlier in the year, and there were a lot of people that, you know, it's like, oh, well, something, you know, something's going to come along. But somebody said something to me that really just kind of struck me. And it was that what you're rejected from, you're protected from.
Yes.
So I'm going to kind of look at what happened yesterday as kind of that as well. It's like, okay, they rejected me, but I think something's weird there, and I don't need to be part of it.
There's
So,
a thing that it says, I'm not going to get it exactly right, but something about don't be upset when God removes someone from your life. He heard conversations that you didn't.
He didn't. Yep, I've heard that
Yep.
too.
And
Thank
so and it doesn't make it any easier. I mean,
Mm-mm.
I don't want you to think that I think that oh, you should just go, oh yeah, I've got something better. It's great. It's
No.
not. It's
Yeah.
terrible. It's
Yeah.
terrible.
Yeah.
And I'm sorry that it happened that way. But if you can find any solace in that, something is coming for you.
Yeah, I do. I do. And there's one takeaway that I do have is that I had one of the hardest jobs in that place. I supported the owner, the actual 100% owner. I was his assistant, and now I'm gone. And he is a not well-liked person. So whoever inherits the job after this, because I think they're, you know, right sizing, downsizing, whatever the buzzword is now. But they ain't gonna be happy. And I used to go around saying, hey, would you like my job? And people would just give me this like complete convulsive look, like, or I used to tease and say, oh, you know, I quit today. And people would just have this look of shock. And I don't mean to be, as I say, glib. That's my favorite for because, you know, but really the management and the management style is not great. And I am concerned for my friends there, but that are left there, but I have a healthy level of concern. I can't get drawn into that drama any longer.
Yeah.
And I do believe, I absolutely do believe, and I have, and what also makes me look is I have a veritable wealth in my network of people who would only be too happy to support me as you all have supported me today, and give, you know, put in a good word for me, and maybe I'll make my resume into a poem. You know, that might get me.
That would, you know what? I'd be
Yeah.
impressed. I mean, if I
I
got
would
your
be
resume
too.
and it was a poem, I'd be like, call this chick now.
Yeah.
Call her now. But yeah,
Hire me,
it's
I'm great. I'll never be late.
Start on that,
But I
Margaret.
You want me here at 8?
Please get me a sippy cup
No,
because
they
I'm
would
such
read
a
that. They would read that resume and they'd say, you know what, call her up and schedule all 3 interviews in the very same day. Like boom, 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 you're hired.
I guarantee you they're gonna hire more than one person to do your job.
I'm sure of it. But I think they're going to probably distribute to the people that are there, and that's fine. And that's what happens in these kinds of cases. But if they think that anybody's just going to happily do my job now, they're not. And I did, you know, it was a very complex position, and I enjoyed the position. I'm not going to say that I didn't. And I had probably the thickest skin of anybody there. And so that's what is lacking.
Yeah.
There's going to be a lot of people that just aren't going to be able to handle it. You know,
Well, and
now I need a carpenter to help me with my head out the door. But
no, Margaret, and think about it this way. And I'm not being disparaging with this either, because I believe you and I are similar in age. We have a different work ethic.
Yeah.
Than people nowadays. And we also, not only that, but we actually are more willing to tolerate things that probably shouldn't be tolerated as much, just because that's how we came up. You know? And so, you know, he gets some, you know, 25, 26-year-old, 30, even a 30-year-old, and they'll be like, bro. Yeah. See, so that's illegal now. Okay. You can't do that. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like,
I do.
And yeah, I feel like that he's gonna have a problem.
And that's okay. You know, that's okay. That, you know, this is how business goes, and businesses are supposed to plan for things like that, whatever way the pendulum swings, either by you being laid off or you leaving. So this
Yeah.
is up to them, and you know, but I'm not worried. I mean, I got our Jeffrey here, even though he doesn't ring the bed bell for coffee, but he's thought it was
Rude.
a doorbell today. It was a doorbell.
Just
Who's at
door.
the door? Who's at the door? No, it's
He even
me.
has a butler named Jeffrey.
Jeffrey.
Bro,
Our
Yeah.
Jeffrey.
get up and get the coffee, man.
No, he actually said he would, you know, bless him. He did say, I'll bring it up if you want.
Aw.
But anyhow, so I'm in a better position. I mean, like I think I said one time, if we threw all of our problems into the middle of a room, you know, if we all stood around and threw all of our problems into the middle, we'd want our own back.
Back,
So
yeah.
you know, so I'm sad and I'm stung and I'm, you know, PO'd about how this was handled. But there's also, like I said before, there's a little bit of sense of relief because I'm going to turn this into something more exciting. The job market isn't all that swift, but when has it ever been? I mean, really, when has it ever been? When has it ever been easy to just like, oh, pop up with
Well,
a
I
job?
mean, it's never a good time to lose your job.
No. Mm-mm. So no, I'll be okay because I got you guys and I got diamond painting, and I am going to take a few weeks off. I'm going to take a little sabbatical.
Good for you.
Good
Good
deal.
You know who takes sabbaticals, Margaret? Writers.
Yes. So see, I need a sabbatical.
Writers take
I can come back
sabbaticals.
with
So
my poems. So I can come back with all my poems.
That's right.
You know, I've saved all my poems that I've written for you all. I've saved.
you should.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Because they're all, you know, if I do say they are awful cute. But in any case, all right, I'm going to hop down. I think is it lunchtime for me? Oh, it is 1:30. All right.
So
well,
wait,
bye,
before you
Yeah.
go,
Yeah.
I don't know if this snuck past us or what, but about 45 minutes ago, Sarah Boone, there was an impromptu hearing today. The defendant has forfeited her right to counsel.
Oh, she gonna represent herself. Holy
She
crap.
sure the poop is.
Oh, for corn's sake.
All right. When we go on to trial, girl. When we go on
And
to
then
trial.
somebody says, waiting on the 16-page order granting the motion to withdraw for the 8th attorney.
Oh,
wow.
Have we all seen that video, that horrible video?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, and she wants to go up there and say, what?
What she wants to do is she wants to go, she wants to say that it was an accident. That's what she keeps saying. I didn't know that, you know, he couldn't get out of there. I thought that he could get out of there. Well, I mean,
Yeah, right.
Yeah, it looked like it. Good.
She's done. What she wants is full creative license to.
Really? Okay.
A license to what, QB?
I like how QB is so succinct with her conversation. She just knows when to end. All right, I'm hopping down. Thank you. Love you.
I love you, Margaret.
Thanks
And girlfriend, I'm in your corner 100%.
Yes, we are. Yeah.
You're beautiful. You are a beautiful human, Margaret.
Me too,
Margaret.
when I can stay online. Yay.
And I adore you, and I adore your heart, and I adore your mama, and your laid up husband, and your coffee, and your non-worky schmirky
And your poetry.
place. I love everything about you.
I'm welling up over here. Well, I'm so thrilled that I found this group and diamond painting and all of that. And I've, you know, my internet friends and all, I just feel like I'm part of the family. And I really do truly appreciate all of your kind words. This truly is
all truth.
This truly is a happy place for me. And so I'm proud to be here.
Well, we're proud to have you here with us. And,
all right. Well, thank you all again. Thanks to everybody in chat. And I appreciate your love and support on this. It's been a tough 24 hours and a wild one at that. But again, all I can say, if I'm going to say any parting words about it, is their loss.
Absolutely.
Right, 100%.
Sorry.
On to bigger and better things.
18 years of knowledge just went away in an SUV last night. Good.
Girl, and let me tell you, I will come and punch you right in your eye holes if you answer any questions or emails or any of the other things that they may or may not try to send to you. Absolutely not.
Other
You tell
than
them to call me. I'll give you my digits. You tell them to call me.
I will.
I'll tell them.
Other than the HR department, I have blocked everybody.
Good for you.
I want to be. If anybody has a question, I'm just going to say we'll filter it through the HR department because I don't need 100 people coming after me saying, how do I do this? How do I do that?" I'm like,
I wouldn't answer them at all.
Me.
Even if it comes through HR, y'all should have thought about that before you laid me off.
That's what I said. It's just like, how do you do this? How do you do that? Well, if you
Figure it out,
you'd know. So I don't want to have that, and I don't really think I'll have that. They'll figure it out on their own. They're grown adults, and so I'm not going to worry about that. But no, I have restricted the phone numbers and that because I don't just that was harsh.
Yeah.
That was harsh. They did apologize, and I'm big enough to say that I realize it was inadvertent, but you have to be so careful.
I don't give 10 craps. I don't give 100 craps if it was inadvertent.
A whole crap. That's like I said, that's somebody's dignity there, and it's been mine for a very long time. But we're going to be okay. I have you all. So
and also they better pay you through Tuesday.
Oh, they have. They have. When I told them,
look at me getting all like, you better tell them.
Yeah. What had happened was
he said, and then it was
and
over.
Your eye got punched out. No, they left everything. They left my pay through Tuesday in my former office. And they were gracious enough, like I said, to keep my access so I could go in with dignity and clear out my life out of there. Now it's all at my mom's house. Oh, I had to leave it at mom's. It looks like she's getting ready to move. It's awful. I didn't realize how much stuff, but yeah, no, I stuffed it. I mean, she's got a house full of furniture herself, and then I piled more on her. But she says that's okay, Margaret. And so
you better watch her. She might end up there.
You never know. But I'm be okay. There's bigger things to be bothered by than this, and the Karen Reed trial is one of them.
Oh God, right?
That is the most crazy pants thing that is going on today, and those people outside that courthouse were that was wild. That was that's nuts. That's pathetic, actually.
If any of you get an opportunity, go to East Idaho News and watch, because Nate Eaton has an interview with Lindsay Blake.
Yeah, I saw that.
Oh yeah, that was good. I like him.
I do too. I like him a lot.
Up to him. I liked him. So.
This guy that I watched on Twitter, David somebody, is like the Nate Eaton for this case.
Mm-hmm.
Now I'm hoping he'll do an interview with them, with the jurors, if they'll do one. Look, Patricia, I got through a slot. Yay!
All right. Well, I'm going to hop back down, and I thank you all and love you all again. And
love you.
Love you, Margaret. Thanks again.
Oh, you're welcome. My pleasure. I'm happy to write you a poem on your birthday. Happy 29th.
How'd you know?
Hang on to it, okay? I mean, I pushed it all the way back to 53. That's just what we do. All right. I love you all. Bye-bye.
Love you.
Bye.
She's
God,
so
love
cute.
her heart. She is super cute. You guys, I cannot believe that they're probably like, you know what, if we don't, we're going to have to say that we need to come back Monday, because if we don't, she's just gonna like rip us a new one. She's gonna rip us a new piece of cake.
Oh my gosh. Don't rip your cake.
God.
Ew.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I do know that I'm happy that it's your birthday. I'm happy that the weather is nice today. For you, Margaret, I think you need to Morgana, I think you need to go in there, Morgana, put your bathing suit on, go get in your swimming pool, soak up this last little couple hours of sun before the sun sets.
I'm probably heading in to make supper, to be honest.
Good grief. Okay,
I
well
got
then
I got the
tomorrow.
order. I got the Sarah Boone order.
Oh, did you get it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I had the Acrobat thing or whatever it was, the Acrobat reader thing from Twitter that I found.
Yeah, I've got it. I'm gonna put it in her file.
Okay.
It's like 16 pages long.
She's a whole
The whole crap.
She's a
jeez.
mess.
That's exactly what I think, Steph. I think that she thinks she's smarter than everybody else, and I think that she thinks she's gonna try to manipulate her way into a loophole somewhere that's gonna get her out of this mess, and she's wonkier than a wombat. I don't
Let
know
her
what she
try.
is, but she's crazy pants. So
She's got the crazy pants on.
they're a little tight.
Dang, they got that Alley guy, that Alley, what's his name? Alley,
Alibaba.
not Alibaba. Ali
Muhammad
Azim,
Ali.
Ali Abu Laban or whatever that killed them. Hold on. He murdered the guy that murdered the wife and the friend in like a jealous rage or something. He was a TikTok guy.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So they found him guilty and stuff. They're not
Mhm.
doing sentencing until September 6th.
Wow.
Well, they're gonna keep him like in
Oh
prison,
yeah,
right?
but still, I mean, you want closure, you know?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, that's awful. That's
I
terrible.
don't
Why did they do
understand
that?
some I've seen that before. I've seen that before where they're like sometimes they'll sentence them right then and there. Other times they gotta wait 6 months. I don't understand why it's so different from one place to the next.
It's all about how they, I guess, how they do things. It seems ridiculous to me. That thing with Chad Daybell, I was like, wait, what?
Mm.
We just gonna go right into it? Okay.
Thank you, Lauren. Love you.
Bye, Lauren.
Good night, Lauren. Have a great weekend, you and your mama. And give your mama a hug and a kiss from us over here. I know
Yeah.
that she's watching racing.
Yeah.
So tell her that we love her and we missed her today, but we hope that she did have a great day watching the races.
Right. She's like my daughter. That's what my daughter, she's into that too.
Mm. Oh, and again, Lauren, congratulations, ma'am, on passing that
Yes.
driver's test.
She's gonna be driving all over the place.
She will be. Now she can go drive and see her mom anytime she wants. You don't have to take, like public transportation or a Uber or however she gets there. Now she can just go. Well, she's gonna have to get her a car,
Well, yeah.
but
Then she can just go.
yeah.
Nice. Oh,
nice.
All right, y'all. I'm gonna jump down because I'm trying to make food with one hand and be on here and jump in and out and do all the things. And so,
All right. Well, thanks for joining us today.
thanks for having me.
She can get her thing done. But thank you guys so much. Everybody in chat.
Happy birthday.
Thank you.
Oh, man-child.
What?
So I'm sure I'll talk to you later.
No, she said something about man-child, and then she just kind of cut off.
She may be muted. No, it's not muted. I don't know what happened to her. But thank you, Jenny, for having
Hi.
me here. Oh, are you back?
Kind of. He was singing to you, and I don't know where it went. But anyway, all right, I'm
Aw.
jumping down. Love y'all.
Love
Love
you.
you.
Bye.
Bye, QB.
But
Well, happy
anyway, thank
birthday,
you.
Morgana. Happy birthday. And tomorrow, I hope that you get to just, kind of
Chill out.
chillax, relax, maxing and relaxing. And
Yeah, if it's not
hopefully,
raining, I'm going to get in the pool tomorrow probably, and then I'm going to diamond paint some.
yay.
It's like fun.
Yay. I
But
love
thanks
it.
everybody again. I'm going to get off here so Jenny can go get in her pool and
Yeah,
float around.
I might be doing that.
And I love y'all. And thanks so much.
Love you so much and happy birthday so much.
Thank you so much. I'll see you guys later.
Bye, babes.
Bye.
Today, this was don't get me wrong. I know that we have been waiting for the hold on, where's that at? I know we've been waiting for the verdict and all that jazz. And we've got no verdict. 2, 3, 4, 10, 25, 52 years later, still no verdict. But it'll come. It'll be here when it gets here. What was that saying somebody said a while back? Justice is slow, but what was that saying? Something about justice being slow, but it's something is fine. I can't remember. Anyway, hopefully you guys know what I'm talking about. Justice takes time, right? The wheels of justice. Oh, there we go, Margaret. The wheels of justice turn slow, but they grind fine. There we go. That's it. That's it right there. So, hopefully, that's what we'll get on Monday, right? Right. We'll see. I just hope that I hope that they don't overthink anything over the weekend or things tried to get twisted and turned over the weekend or people get some people's ears over the weekend. That makes me a little bit nervous, but I don't know. Anyway, you guys have a fantastic weekend. Margaret's off to the champagne bucket. Yes. Kel, you have a great weekend too, ma'am. Oh, hey, Henny. There's Henny. You have a good weekend. Lovely. And we'll see you back on Monday. Margaret said, I think I'm going to go to my condo's pool. Y'all keep talking about pools. Oh, do it. It feels so good. It feels so good. Yes, yes, yes. All right. I love you guys. And make sure to hit the thumbs up button before you scooch on out the door. Hashtag replay in the comment section down below if you're watching this on the replay. Subscribe if you're new. Hit that notification bell. We're live generally every single day of the week. Off on the weekends. Working 9 to 5. Only that's not true. Summer hours are 11 a.m. Eastern till we are done. Da, 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 da. It's enough to make me crazy if you let it. I love you guys. I'll see you back on Monday. Bye, Spins. Bye, everybody.